All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Abalone, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Abalone. That's a long time, man. Abalone. Much appreciated. Those of you joining in on YouTube, if you're coming into this later on VOD or whatever and you're wondering what we're doing, this is a part 2. So we're doing hardest difficulty, legendary difficulty of Total War Warhammer 3, Immortal Empires with Norsca playing as Wulfric the Wanderer for the long campaign victory. God, this game has such long titles. This is part 2 of that. If you want to see part 1, the link is in the description, or you can go on the live tab on YouTube and find it there along with tons of others. As far as the series goes, what we're doing is we're going through every single race, and we're doing a long campaign victory with every race in alphabetical order. And we have made it all the way to Norsca. We've actually done a few of the ones past Norsca as well. We did a few out of order for different reasons, but we are back to it today. We started this campaign a week ago. I usually try to do a campaign on back-to-back days and finish it so I don't forget what was going on. But the streamathon ended, and I needed to take some time off to recuperate, which really just means doing work that built up while I was on the streamathon. So on Zebra Core, welcome in. Oh, and also let me fix this. Quick question: what kind of run is the next RimWorld run? The next RimWorld run is high mates only. It will start tomorrow at around 10 a.m. Eastern time. 10 a.m. Eastern time, high mates only, where it is a theme run around high mates who are going to be using ghouls as their defense. Dreamcrafter, welcome in. Oh boy, oh boy. Ready to gamble your real fake channel points? Yeah, we'll see. We've had some tough battles in this one, actually. Go on, Pooner, welcome in. We've had some really tough battles in this one. This might be the run out of these long campaign victories that we've had the most difficult battles on average. We've had some really crazy. Oh, man, that friggin' rogue army. Didn't they declare war on us again, actually? No, they're gone now, right? We put Grom into them. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, we destroyed Reichland, right? We also confederated Throg, right? I believe so. I think that was the last thing we did, is we confederated at Throg. Yeah, so we need to go through his stuff and find out what we're keeping and what we're not, and all that. I think we did some of that, though. We'll see. Let's go on Sim. Another Total War stream. We are back. Turns on average, the long victories, it's all over the place. The long campaign victories are very different per faction and per race. Some of them we've beaten the long campaign in 30 turns. Some of them taken 150. I would say on average, it's probably in like the somewhere between 80 and 100 with most of them. And that's with us like mostly focusing on the long campaign, but not necessarily like tunnel visioning it. All right. So we got Minoc over here, who doesn't have a great army, but he is currently beating up on Nuln. That's right. And then we are building a better army to hand off to him, or some better units to hand off to him. Although, if I remember right, Minoc has buffs to primarily just... He's got some points to spend, though. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So we can buff the wolves too, but he's mainly buffing Marauder units right now. He has had some really tough battles, but he's in a good spot right now. And we can either blow up Nolan or we can take it. So Nolan is a capital, so we want to take it. We're back. How's it going, boy? All right, so let's go ahead and hit this. Decisive blow. He just beat Elspeth, so I'm not going to worry about this too much. We are going to occupy this. We sacked it the last turn for a bunch of money. Now, it's a little bit risky doing this because she could have some armies around. Yes, she could have some armies around. Oh, we can get some more skin wolves right there. Oh, we can also give him Marauder champions. So... Ooh. Again, though, it's like, if I dismiss this and she comes into attack and he has a partial army, he's going to be in some trouble. Also, Marauder champions are 2 turns still, which is kind of absurd, but yeah. Recruitment cost, low recruitment capacity +1. What do we have up here? I might actually take this entire area so that we can have, we can make an army there and send off wherever instead of raising it, you know? Maybe. Oh, right, we're partied up with Throt. He's the unclean, by the way. All right, so Nuln. Yeah, let's just make sure we hold on to it. Seldoon. Seldoon is the one that just had a really tough fight against Throg. So this is one of the armies that we got from Throg. We probably don't want to hold on to this. It's costing us a bunch of money and we don't really need it. Let's go ahead and dismiss this guy. We definitely don't want that one. And yeah, we don't really need this one either. So units in recruit, do you lose a unit? Yeah, I'm aware, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Not overall numbers, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll think about it some more. But again, waiting the 2 turns also kind of sucks, especially with Nuln not yet taken out. So I'm thinking I'll probably just finish off Nuln, and then maybe I'll then set him for 2 turns. And then we'll have the extra recruitment slot as well, local recruitment from the... I always want to call them edicts, but yeah, you know what I mean. Biggins make it in. I think you have been in a run. I don't remember if you're in this one or not, though. Are the heroes a raffle yet? No, not a raffle. Okay. So this is one of Throg's army. I now have to decide what we're doing up north. So we can either peace out with the Demon Prince and go west. We can peace out with the Dark Elves and go east. Or we can just attack both of them. Now, one of the downsides about going to war with Malice is he is in a military alliance. He always is with Nagaron. And Malekith will stop what he's doing and start sending ships to attack over here. Which could be a blessing and a curse, right? So I'm not sure which of them I want to do right now. I mean, if we peace out with one, it doesn't necessarily mean we can never go to war with them. I'm kind of thinking that... I'm thinking we might peace out with these elves here. Cost me 11k. Well, got enough rest? Thank you. I did not, but I appreciate it. If we peace out with him and go to war with these guys, then we can raid him anyway and just go to war. They're alliances. That's true. Yep. Who's he at war with? Oh, okay. He actually is in war with the Legion of Chaos. So, yeah, we'll wait till we get over to the coast. The problem with waiting, though, is, like, he might declare war on us. And if he declares war on us, he's going to drag them in. So we might want to decide if we're going to fight him right now or not. Daniel, more like Dan Yaint. That's right. Go on, hobbits. I want to recruit another good army over here where Throg was. You know what? For now, I am going to bring these guys this way. Seldoon. We're going to recruit stuff with you. Oh, what? Oh, the bot is working on YouTube now, but those things don't exist on YouTube, so it's just like posting stuff. Hang on, let me turn that off. I didn't realize they updated the bot. So now my bot that works on Twitch works on YouTube as well. I gotta keep that in mind. Hang on a second. The crap. Accounts. Log out of YouTube bot. Okay, there we go. Start YouTube. YouTube is getting spammed. It's kind of weird. All right. Seldoon. Who is this guy? How's it going, Kakarot? Wow, this army's it's something. Not something great. That's for sure. But it's something. All right. And then I think we're going to put this into one of the armies, actually. Yeah, this got beat up by... Man, we had this leveled up to 3. Not anymore, though. Ouch. That's the cadence of get good, try good. Try good. And I still got to decide if I'm going to merge over there or not. I'll see what other one turn recruitment is available, actually. And go from there. Okay, what did he put points in here? Ah, okay. That's not bad. I want to start recruiting another army here, but man, oh man. Let's switch this over to recruitment cost and local recruitment capacity. And then we'll start recruiting there next turn. Paw Patrol Army's doing all right. Guala, 19 months. 19 months. Thank you again, Guala, for the resub and for the gift subs during the stream-a-thon that I felt would never end, but here we are. Guala. On Wulfric, this is Wulfric himself, right? Yeah. We're gonna get lightning strike on Wulfric. Speed. Speed. Health. 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 Who are you? Oh, we're gonna need to be tanky. And then what do you have, Seldoon? I think you are mainly going for... We could replace your stuff, though. But he's mainly Marauders right now. So we'll just buff his Marauders. And then this caster... Let's finish buffing the Hounds. Grab Evasion. For you, we're going to make you tankier as well. Get him replenishment. This caster, we're going to grab his passive Kindle Flame. So when he's casting, he's going to increase the weakness to fire of enemies nearby. Okay, Squirmy was keeping tabs on the Empire. So we're going to keep doing that. It looks like Throt's going to end up taking this, which is a little unfortunate. But as long as we get the one that has a port, we should be all right. Okay, that'll save us some money there too. Aram. Oh, Aram was in Minox's army, so definitely want to get Aram back in that. He can get there this turn, so we will combine a couple of these. And what else can we do a one-turn recruit on here? That would help us out. I mean, I think I'm just going to boot the Spearman. I think Minox will be alright. Get Aram back in that army. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let him. I think it'll be fine. Let him be as is. Alright, building upgrades. Don't care about that. Monolith of the Bloody Hand. I mean, I do want to get that up, but we got to keep an eye on our money. It seems like we're doing well on money, but... Anything else? Altdorf. Oh, you're going to get the local recruitment capacity increase at Altdorf as well. That's right. Do you remember that? Nordland. Unfortunately, those guys own the main one. And they're friends with someone that... not just friends, they're the vassal of someone that we're friends with, so... we gotta leave those guys alone. Marienburg I'm not as worried about anymore. There's allies on both sides of it. This might very well be a place of contention. Hmm. 5 turns. Oof. So, we have a choice to make. The thing is, Malice might go to war with us. And if he goes to war with us, before we go to war with him, he's going to pull in... Malice is going to pull Malekith in. So we probably, if we are going to go to war with him, we probably want to go to war with him now. And we have some armies nearby. It might be annoying. He might run some stuff around, but... is the game sound off? No. No. Everyone else hear the game sound? No one's mentioned it all stream, so I'd be surprised, but... still alive, Quasar? Still alive. Game sound is fine on Twitch. Game sound's fine for you. Sounds fine. Yeah, the game sound is on. Hear it as well. So. Oh, I don't have chat on YouTube today either. Let me... forgot to turn that back on after the last game. Let me put chat on YouTube. There we go. Oh, I'm thinking about moving chat to this side. During this game. Because otherwise the quest log blocks it. I'm going to move it on Twitch as well. Hey, can someone in chat say something again? It went away. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think the chat is better over there. Hey, something. Must be a YouTube thing? Well, that doesn't make any sense, because... anyone else on YouTube have not able to hear the characters? Because it's also using OBS, so I don't understand why. Let me look. I'm going to refresh YouTube just in case. And then I'm also going to change something. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. No one's mentioned it yet. But, you know what? I'll refresh the mixer as well. Okay. I just refreshed it. Let's see if that helps.
Chieftain of the Tribal Fury.
Tribesmen, gather!
All the way!
Is that better on YouTube? Game Squire to me, yeah. But it could have been something with the,
Northmen come.
Let me know if that's better or not. Does it still sound the same on Twitch? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go to war with him. Let me know if that's better on YouTube. And if on Twitch, does it still sound the same to you guys? Because all I did was refresh the mixer output on YouTube. That helped with the YouTube one? Okay, good, perfect. Thank you. Never let me know.
Tyrant of
Still good on Twitch. All right, so we should be good now.
That you offer your death so easily.
Okay, so we are going to go to the Legion of Chaos. We're going to initiate diplomacy. We're going to go to war with Malice.
I will drink your soul.
Yeah. And we're going to get some money from it. Ichi, it's been a minute. Ichi, thank you for the 21 months and all the gift subs during the streamathon. Thank you, Ichi, very much appreciated. Welcome back.
You have something.
Have what? Have what? What'd you say I have?
Ill considered.
Hmm. Now the question is, should I go ahead and recruit a lord here in case they hit? And the answer is, maybe. Maybe is the answer. It would be temporary, but it is going to up things, so.
Chieftain of the tribe, enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, we're going to put that there just in case. So we are at war with Malice. He's going to have a lot of... Man, it's going to be real annoying to fight friggin' shades with these kind of armies, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, we're capped on sorcerers. Okay. Oh, that's right, because the Doomkeep area got destroyed. We can get a Famir Balefiend, which also increases our replenishment. So let's grab one of the... Well, I kind of want those in the new army we're recruiting, so maybe not. Yeah, we're going to wait on that. Commandment at this place. What do we want here? You know what? We're going to do the campaign movement reduction in case they do come on land and sack this or something. Over here, we need to get this back up, so we're going to put this on growth. And let's hope I didn't forget anything, because it's been a week since I played this campaign. Let's see. The long campaign objective for them is basically to raise and destroy 80 things, earn full allegiance with at least one god, or with one god, and then defeat all challengers, which I'm guessing is going to be some sort of quest-related thing.
Let's talk terms.
Military access? No. Good news is he's not going to war with us, I suppose, so we can wait to go east. Though I might do that too. Alright, so now we have to worry about Malice. So hopefully Valky's actually been doing some work against him. Probably not, because what usually happens is Malekith brings Malice into war with people like Valkia, and Malice just chills back. Pun intended, I guess. Malice just kind of chills back in his homeland and just builds up armies and doesn't even go attack Valkia. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Crazy Nerd Artist. 12 months. Wow, that's almost full calendar year. Crazy Nerd Artist. Chronically ill. Kept company. Sorry to hear, artists, that you have to deal with those things. But I'm glad I could distract a little bit. But yeah, thank you again. Almost full calendar year. Over there. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least plus 6,000. My current income is minus 3,500. Slightly off. All right. So, Thurrott didn't take that, interestingly. Oh, this does not have a dock. Interesting. Squirmy, let's try to refresh. Good. We get extra research rate. Oh, you guys aren't at war with it?
My hand hovers close.
Okay, so we are going to get some payment.
What you want?
Never go to a war for free that you can get paid to go into. That's what I always say. Strength rank's 4. Part of that's thanks to us, but he was doing pretty well even without us.
To the four corners.
All right, so Wulfric is going to take out our now. Wait, is this Australian? No offense, but that's all I ever hear. I mean, all I hear as American is cheeseburger, cheeseburger, assault rifle. See, self-owned, so now I'm allowed to say this. That's Australian, I'm pretty sure. All right. Anyway, let's attack that. It's literally that. Greybush, how's it going, Greybush? Doing all right. Risk, welcome back. 3 months, thank you, Risk. I only got power back after a couple days. Ooh, what happened to your power? Oh no, that's right. He's not gonna be fighting in real battles anytime soon, so we'll just do this. We're almost to this. I'm just gonna raise it. Oh, he went the direction I wanted him. I'm about to attack Australia, even though we're in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, the map's upside down. That's right.
I'll handle it.
All right, we're gonna go into raiding stance, not because we get anything from the raiding, but because it reduces our upkeep while we're in raiding stance with this faction.
Slave the Southerners.
All right, Minok. We know that she went up to Kimperbad, and she's gonna be re-recruiting. So let's chase her.
The Hound compels.
Oh, where did she go? Did she get wiped on her way up there?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Minok, for letting me know.
The eagle.
Oh, there she is. She's running.
Norsca.
Why ever would she be running?
Your will?
All right, Catlick. We need to get you over here hitting this stuff.
Ill considered.
Despoil and ravage. The Hound compels.
It's gonna take you a while to get there, and as soon as we hit the water, we are going to have way higher upkeep because we won't be in raiding stance anymore. That's all right. I think I'm gonna get rid of them. I know we had them there only. We'll wait. We'll wait until those armies get closer.
Despoil and ravage.
Seldune. We'll just grab one of these when we need it.
Now,
Let's get you over here.
decamping.
Storm took out 500,000 people power in the Pacific Northwest. Well, yeah, I didn't know anything about that. That's crazy. Really bad where you were specifically at. And yeah, it is rough. If we're going to the range and getting a cheeseburger. Hey, you can always go for a cheeseburger. I just had breakfast, but
Shaman sorcerer.
crud blood axe. No, nud. Sorry.
Shaman
Like that's much better. We're gonna send this guy up the water,
Away. Meddling fool.
and then I'm gonna get an army ready to attack the dwarves down here.
Gauzi dar Abfa.
How long until Throg? 4 turns. So we could go ahead and start recruiting, and then by the time Throg is up, we can just put him into this spot, right? It's gonna be expensive though, especially when we start crossing the water. Oof. Oof. Oof indeed. Yeah, none of that really matters, so. Frogs are expensive, but worth it. We used to have a few frogs long ago. Do I drink alcohol? No, not really. Not really.
I hear you.
What's going on, Bingo? Welcome back. So Throg boosts... The thing is, he's not going to boost them quite as much. But he does boost the ice trolls, typically. He's just not going to boost them as much as he normally would because we're not... His faction will just have his buffs. We have no idea what the AI put into them. But, you know what? I just go for it anyway. Boy, the upkeep is going to be expensive. You can also go with the Famir instead. Nah, we're gonna go trolling.
War inevitable. A gift from the shadows.
Queda, I refuse. Armils are
Frog boost the frog population as soon as you have to send an army. Snag the terror. Kind of want to get some of these over to you.
What?
Yeah, let's do that.
Immediately. The crow directs me.
Slaughter the sheep.
Who are you? Oh yeah, we're keeping you for one more turn. None of your business. 24 months. You hate plumbers. Is there a punchline to this, or is this just a statement?
Not a chance. Sent by the serpent. Understood.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave him in there.
A pact.
Squirmy the Big One. What a friggin' name. Squirmy the Big One. Squirmy, I might end up putting you in someone's army eventually, but right now you're still gonna do stuff on the world map. You just want to put that on record somewhere? I got you. Chilling in the cabin. It's cold. Boy, yeah, I bet. But it's cold here right now, but not like crazy cold. It was colder yesterday. It is currently 3 Celsius where I'm at. It is just barely above freezing, but yesterday we got our first snow. First snow of the season, but it was only like an inch or two. Did you just say inches and then Celsius? I didn't, yeah. It's like 30, what is it, 35-ish, 37-ish Fahrenheit? Something like that. I don't want to spend any money on these buildings because our upkeep is going to be insane as soon as we get to the ocean. And the reason why it's going to be insane when we get to the ocean is we can't raid while we're in the ocean. And when we raid with this faction, our upkeep is reduced by quite a bit. It makes sense. Have been never used. Oh, gotcha. Admiral No Nuss November is what his friends call him. Arizona, it's currently winter, but it'll be spring in about an hour. Yeah, I remember that. No Nuss November. Throt, our good buddy here. What's he doing? Hey, Throt. That's where I'm going. Elsmith is running. Does she have a settlement up there? I mean, she must, right?
Your demeanor tells me you aren't
What's up, Azazel? Take 4 Celsius there at the moment. And going down. That is chilly. Chilly. Azazel will be your friend adjacent. He'll pay us extra money. Festus, how's it going, Festus? Festus, we'll probably be friends with you as well.
Undefeated.
Oh, can we reach? I think we can reach.
The correct path.
Yes. Are now. Okay. Yeah, let's hit that.
Into corpses.
And he's gonna heal up after this anyway. There's nothing else here to fight, so some of these are gonna trade off. Hey, Exalted Great Oh, what's happening? Uh-oh, what have I done?
Your allegiance and devotion is unmatched, my lord. But take heed of your actions and watch the horizon carefully. For you have enraged the other gods, and they come for you now, sending their most prized champions to challenge you. Total devotion. You give yourself to the crow as its mighty champion. Go forth with the gifts of life and decay in the crow's name.
Well, I don't know if those actually come after us or if we have to go hit them. So there are some armies like that in other campaigns, some of the Chaos campaigns that just stay there until you go take them out. And then there's some that actually attack. So, yeah. Guess we're going to find out.
Carrying it out. It is set.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's not great.
Dominate. They can run.
Oops.
I To the four corners. Sea Fangs ready. No escape. My challenge? Undeniable. The eternal challenge.
All right, Squirmy. Keep an eye up here. Hopefully they don't come after us. Something you see ads on YouTube on other websites. YouTube knows chat and pushes ads knowing you'll respond. Yeah, there's some really crazy stuff like that. And then also, of course, like sometimes you'll just notice the ads. Like, you know, so sometimes it is a coincidence, obviously, but absolutely things listen to you. Now, the really weird ones that happen occasionally, which literally just happened to me yesterday, maybe the day before, is when you think of something you haven't thought about in a long time, you don't say anything to anyone, and then you see something about it. And that happened to me yesterday, the day before yesterday. Something very specific as well. So, like, what was it? Oh, someone alerted me to a new kind of, like, trading card game, right? Which is probably how this happened. But anyway, they mentioned it, and I had never heard of it before. And then I was like, oh yeah, I remember when I used to play Hearthstone a lot. And I didn't say this to anyone. This is like internally. And I was like, who was one of the people I watched a little bit back then that stream? There was a couple people, and I was like, what was that guy's name? I can't remember that guy's name at all. Whatever happened to him? Oh well, I can't remember his name at all. And then I opened up like Facebook to send a message to my wife, and I had an advertisement for some kind of podcast by Brian Kibler. And I was like, that's that Hearthstone guy that I couldn't remember his name like earlier today, and I didn't say it or type it to anyone or anything about Hearthstone or anything at all. It's like, how has this happened?
Overrun the world.
You just pray it's confirmation bias. Yeah, that's what I think too. They're inside of your head. Do you not take all the cities? Not with this faction. So with this faction, I'll show you here actually.
Chieftain.
This faction gets specific things for raising cities. Playing Battlegrounds. I quit way before Battlegrounds. Enough to play it again. So, like, that's how we dedicated to a god, is destroying for a god. Now that we've done that, I think I'm just going to mainly occupy now. We could actually build toward another one. I don't know how that works exactly. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, never mind. So, yeah, it doesn't do us any good now. So we'll just occupy now. Norsca. But yeah, you raise stuff in the name of a god until you dedicate to one of them. And that's why we had destroyed so much. It's a faction mechanic. These guys. Man, it's gonna suck getting across this channel. I think I'm gonna go here so that we can cross the channel in a single go.
It is done.
True savages.
Whoops.
In agreement.
Hopefully this will be enough movement to cross that in a single
Speak. The crow directs.
single turn, but and to dedicate, didn't realize it was raised. Yeah, you raise for the deity. Yeah. You have cab units. How do you get them to just run through the unit and turn around instead of stopping to fight? You have to click through, but it's you have to make sure the mass of the cab unit you're running through is actually higher mass than what's stopping them, or if they don't have like anti-charge or something like that. But you just click through if you want them to run through and hit and knock things over and not stay and fight. You spam click through. I actually had a comment not long ago on YouTube that was like, why do you spam click so much? It's really annoying. I don't like watching it, and it does nothing. And I'm thinking, no, it literally does a lot. Like, you have to do it in this game or your units will get stuck. So. It even happens in RimWorld sometimes. Sometimes a unit, once they get stunned by an attacker, will stop and melee them when they would have ran away, and you gotta spam right click to get them through. Unlock if you defeat their champion based on what that cutscene is. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, positive income. Stand clicking that you're not doing is your issue. Yeah, and like I said, sometimes they're gonna get stuck in there if their mass isn't high enough anyway. So you gotta keep that in mind as well. Alright, so Minok, Minok basically has everything that he really needs. We could get Lightning Strike to make it so that he can engage better. That's what we were already getting. I think I'm gonna go with that. And then we'll get him a 3rd unit buff. Soviet Shaw, the Pack Mass. Oh, this is yeah, okay. This is these guys. Melee attack, okay.
Strike first.
Speak.
This one's still getting health.
Slaughter the sheep. Okay.
Just have everything that I really care about. Making sure they have. Yeah, I might as well get this, right? Or like, we're not really going to be stopped in a region very often, but when we are, we might as well get some stuff from it. This guy is just recruiting, so we're just going to give some extra experience to the units that he's sitting there recruiting. All right.
Soul Hexa.
I'm going to say this is pronounced nude.
Go.
StarCraft 2, have never been bothered by clicking or keyboard tapping. Yeah, like it actually does stuff too. It is, to be completely honest, it is a remnant from me playing competitive RTS, like, but it does still help. Unfreaking real, thank you for the resub. Thank you, unfreaking real. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Yeah, man, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We can always cancel this if we really need to. Got too fat crew. Yeah, people have to let me know what they think about the goal. Again, it is the average number of subscriptions we were getting for the year, not counting the subathon. But now just with an incentive if we continue to get to hit our same average that we've been hitting for a year, right? Really curious what people are going to pick. And it's going to be we're going to do the marbles roll at the end of a... You settled that, okay. We're going to be doing the marbles roll run at the end of a RimWorld stream, so there's going to be a lot of people.
The masters have surely fated this meeting.
APM and RTSs can be misleading, so there's kind of two. There's just raw actions per minute, and then there's effective actions per minute. They're actually doing things. And sometimes the reason for the ones that aren't doing things is to keep your hands and mind moving fast enough that when you are, you know, ready to do something, you don't have to like gear up. You're already going that fast. So I never had like super crazy high APM. Mine was more like 200 range. Depending on how long the game was, right? Like 180 to 220, depending on how long the game was. More often than not, right around 200, which back then was actually pretty good for a North American player, but yeah, they didn't move. Okay. I think the new sub goal idea is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking it so far. It seems like most people are on board with it so far. All right, so what do I want to do with Wulfric? I think I want to send Wulfric to the west, so we can hit those islands on the way. That would be kind of nice.
Challenge?
So we'll do that on the next turn. We'll have him heal up here a little bit. Squirmy. I hope these guys... Wait, should I take these guys out first?
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Generally, they don't declare war on people, though.
I can and will.
Not sure. Squirmy is our steel technology guy, so I'll send him this way.
Yes.
All right, so ooh.
Tribesmen gather, marauding. Accepted. Journeying.
Gracie.
Florot got it.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
And I think that means he took out Nolan running up that way.
Without doubt. This way.
And being friends with Skaven can be pretty annoying.
Bring me meat flesh.
Trespasses?
Go, go.
What?
Must eat now.
Come on, man. Trespasses. What the crap? I can just give him a property at some point that we're taking over here. I gave him Kimperbad, actually. It already has a military building, so he'll give us a lot for it. Let's get back through here, and then I'll gift him that, and then we won't have to worry about him probably for the rest of the game. All right, we can't quite make it there, so our... Which one is most likely to win this? This one, probably.
Take what's theirs.
We'll send you across. Well, can you reach?
Understood.
No, not really.
Sent by the serpent. The crow directs me.
No, we can.
What request would you make of a god in wait?
Here, military access. There we go.
Excellent.
Just kill him. Parlay with the Dryads. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, I thought about killing them.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, so we can actually get you to land, which is risky,
Moving
but...
out.
Now, I could raid to get... Who is this owned by? It's owned by them, right? Cold Myers. Cold Myers. So we'll wait until next turn on that.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay. Can you guys make it as well? We'll do one per turn, I think. Otherwise, our expenses are going to be way too high. How long until we can re-recruit Throg? Oh, we also need to recruit this guy. Horrible regeneration, hit points increase, battle healing cap, enables poison attacks, physical resist 15%. Oh, we can just replace one of those guys with him. Yeah, that would be good. Throg is going to be up in 2 turns.
Slaughter the sheep. What? I submit. You have my faith.
Yeah, it's not really saving us that much.
In agreement.
But, whose property is that?
This way.
Army is busted. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. How did Throg die? We killed him. Yeah, we haven't used him yet, so we killed him. And then that allowed us to confederate him. All right. Purple smirk. Oh, whoops. So those are just arcs. Actually, this war is going to be over really soon. Valky is winning on that side. The Demon Prince is winning on our side, and we're coming across as well. We're out through videos. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you, Extinct Shadow, for watching. Hey, Admiral Idian, get out of here.
Choose your words carefully.
What's up, Thrat? Military access. Yes. I wanted that anyway, so. Okay. That was definitely a dwarf army. If I've ever seen one. You're welcome, Festus. Can drop pods drop in the turret shooting area? Yes. Yes, they can.
The four corners.
So you can't put like a turret inside your barracks and stop drop pods from landing there, no.
I'll see it through. On the move. I don't want to lose anything. So there's some trees to hide some people in. All right, we'll fight. But no, that would be very strong, because then you could just put, like I said, a turret in your barracks somewhere, even if it was like around a corner or something, or whatever, away from everything else. Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. I'm really tempted to do the high mates only tomorrow in a mountain base, because the high mates can't use a mortar, but I haven't decided yet. I don't think I'm going to, at least to start. All right, so you four stay in the woods. You four over there. You guys over here. Scouts for my armor.
Shaman, sorcerer.
Shaman sorcerer. New and your turtle players, you haven't dealt with any mechanoid ships? Well, it depends on a lot of things. Do you have mortars yourself? Which kind of mechanoid ship is it? What difficulty you're on? Like, what all is... How many mechs are with it?
Wulfric the Wonder.
I can try to answer some questions about that if you answer those questions. You know what? Stay there. Was the timer 0 now? Yes, or else I would have been on the stream the last 5 days. Yes, streamathon ended. Shaman sorcerer. Yep.
Maneuvering.
It is over. Really didn't think it was going to end. I was really shocked when it ended.
I'll be there. Yes. Shamanic. Dead. Quick. Conjuring. Achilles. Death comes. Hurry.
Holy crap, get on there. All over. You're not a stalker. Well, I don't think you need to be a stalker to know whether or not to realize that there wasn't a stream for a long time, you know. If you get on here and I'm always streaming, but then you get on here and I'm not, then you know, probably means it's over. Yeah, no worries. Ooh, I forgot about that magic.
Into position.
Making my way.
I should have left the skin wolves back. We didn't actually need them for this. Adventure story with Phoebe, mountain base, 5 to 6 frigate destroyers. I have no idea. That's a mod thing. Can't tell you. No idea.
Shame on sorcerer!
End of the day for Aristo came back. Now, if you were asking about the, vanilla or DLC game mechs, I can tell you what to do and ideas and things, but modded stuff, yeah. Unless I've used that mod, yeah, I have no idea. Just kidding, you are a stalker? I knew it. We lost 4 of our new skin wolves. 4 entire regiments? No, just literally 4. The final challenger, the Eagles challenger. Okay.
Taking heed? Mustards, yes.
Mustard, yes. Played Wulfric and not Throg. Yes, and there's a very specific reason. Well, there's several reasons. I don't always pick one over the other for certain reasons, but I just played Nakai, and Nakai's army, at least what he specializes in, starts out and is very similar to Throg. So I didn't want to do 2 starting campaigns very similar to one another back to back. Like Nakai and a bunch of beefy melee frontliners that can heal going straight into Throg, who is melee beefy frontliners that can heal. Would have been a lot of the same, like just right click all the crap in for his starter stuff. So, and we have him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I didn't want to have the very similar army start, I should say, as I had just played. But we also have Throg now. We've confederated him. He'll be back up in a turn, I think.
You should cook it.
Wait, who are you friends with? No one.
Foul is me.
So we're kind of playing both of them.
Your will done.
Kinda.
By the serpent. The tribe consents. Marauding.
Oh, I might take it. Play Throg, you the same as Wurzag. So you make stone trolls like gods too. Yeah, and to be fair, you could play them differently still, but it's like, if you're leaning into what their specialty is, then it kind of makes sense to... Man, the movement up here sucks.
Moving out.
Holy crap.
Despoil and ravage. Decamping.
Stop, I hate that.
Marauding. On the prowl. Chieftain of the tribe. It is done.
Get there and protect that.
All the way.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, I think Throg is next turn. Let me double check.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, one more turn, I believe. Because we just confederated him, so we had to kill him or wound him, I guess you would say.
Tribesmen gather.
Or we were able to get him.
The eagle guides me.
Let's raid there.
But of course.
How much longer till this runs out? 1. All right.
Treachery. Bringing it down.
Failure. Come on, Squirmy. Aren't you used to this by now?
Sorcerer.
On the path.
And again, I'm not gonna build any buildings till we can make sure our income for all these armies are gonna be okay. Well, we are gonna go after those trolls some, but I mean, We're about to be fighting Wood Elf, Bretonia, Southern Kingdoms, Dwarf Settlements. Empire Kislev, Vampire Accounts, Greenskin. Dark Elves, Lizardmen, Tomb Kings, Vampire Coast. We're going to be fighting Dark Elves. Quite a bit of those. So what bonuses do we get against them? Let's see. Melee defense, missile resist, double experience gain. Income from raiding plus 50%. Charge bonus plus 10 for Skin Wolves, Norscan, Ice Wolves, and Warhound. We're using a lot of those. Campaign movement range plus 20%. Oh my god. Get over here. Get over there.
Marauders all.
Yes.
Overrun the world.
Alright. Looks like those armies are staying put, by the way. So we should be able to get Wulfric over there and beat those guys. I haven't seen what their full army is, though. We'll see. Uh-oh. Chris Genie's run gave you an idea. What if you had to bring one xenotype each as prisoners with you on the ship because research can't be done on planet? I mean, what do you mean? We did bring one of each xenotype on the ship with us. So I'm not sure if I'm following completely. Do you mean something? Because we did that. That was one of the goals we had to do. But I don't know what that has to do with research. Yeah, I might be just misunderstanding, so just let me know. I don't mind. I don't mind talking about it or explaining it or whatever. Oh, nice. Way to go, Valkia.
I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today...
Defensive alliance with Be'lakor. Holy crap, Be'lakor. Our theme is to have him not Empire build in the north, but rather to just kind of pack up and sack the worlds. I haven't had any problems, though. Like, some people play him. I haven't had any problems at all. We haven't lost any fights on Wulfric. But it's one of the good things about a lot of them is, like, for me, I just went to whatever was closest to me, right? And we had no problems holding actual Norsca. Like, I know people talk about having trouble holding Norsca. We had no problems, so. Throg is ready. But it just depends. You don't have to play it one way or the other. We've kind of done both, right? We've taken Norsca, we've destroyed the Empire. And now we're also taking the north, and we're on our way to the west. Like, yeah, it's one of the good things about this faction. I mean, you can do it with any faction, really, but if you're trying for long campaign victory, it doesn't matter where you do his long campaign victory. He doesn't have a specific faction that he has to destroy or anything like that. So yeah, his is definitely one of the like open ones you can do. It's like Lokir. If you want, Lokir's long campaign victory is mainly to take back the donut, right? So you can just go straight to the sea lane if you wanted. Better on campaign, better in battle. Let's do battle. Melee attack plus 8. Melee defense plus 8. Ooh, nice. Lunar Carl get strong. They were both strong, but we killed them. Well, Carl was strong. Lewin wasn't very strong. I know a lot of people have problems with Be'lakor because people are like, oh, what did you do about Be'lakor? So what I did is literally on turn 1, I declared war on his starter enemy, and he's just liked us ever since, so I had no problem with Be'lakor. 80 settlements and his rep that you'll get along doing said settlements. I thought his long campaign was also something to do with Ulthuan, but I might be misremembering on Dirty Joe. Yeah, I'm not doubting you, but And they do change things between like games, right? So I don't know, or patches and things.
Speak.
Yeah, I could have swore his also ended up, his long campaign had to do with Ulth One, but could very well be wrong.
The Empire.
God, I hate rogue armies.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Chieftain of the
There's times that like on animal pair from the biome as well. Yeah, we were going to do that, but the playthrough was already twice as long as any other playthrough, and didn't really make sense for the genies to do that because they had -8 in animals. So everyone had a 0 basically in animals, and it would have taken another like 80 hours to tame animals. So it just seems like it would have been not fun to do, not fun to watch. I'm not gonna agree with anyone on this. We're just gonna attack.
Norsca.
But yeah, that's why we didn't do it. Where's this? Berg. Bad. Okay.
Enslave the Southerners.
Scrag the Slaughterer not doing too great. But yeah, that's why I ended up not doing it. Because that was originally the plan. Yeah, if anyone ends up like Dirty Joe, like I said, if anyone wants to open up Lokier
Ravage.
and just check the actual long campaign, it's not a big deal either way, but I'll double check it too. It's been a long time since I played him, to be honest, so I could be misremembering that he has anything to do with Ulth One. All right, Seldoon.
Hound compels. In agreement.
Now we can finally go into raiding stance up here. Nerve corruption +3. Fine, we don't care.
Immediately! This way!
Yeah, Malice is
Overrun
screwed,
the war.
so.
The gods give with one hand and take with the other. I simply kill.
I've ever thought about hosting a Rimmenship myself. I don't have time to set up something like that. I mean, we did the Rimworld Community Challenge for a year. If you don't know what that is, then that's evidence enough that putting all the effort into doing that every month for a year probably wasn't too worth it. But Valkia has 14 settlements. Huh. Well, usually Valkia doesn't do this well. We can always go to war with her anyway if we want, right? Like, man, do I want to go ahead and go to war with her? Maybe. Oh, no worries. It wasn't in the edit because we decided not to do it. It was in the full-length one, though. Good challenges. They were fun. Yeah, they were fun, but the number of people that did them got like lower and lower, and there was fewer and fewer people doing them. And so it ended up being that Smurf and I would spend like, you know, 6 to 8 hours or something making a custom scenario and map and story and everything and rules and everything every month for less. You know, it ended up being like 5 or 6 people. And it's like, right. We're probably going to revisit the idea coming this new year. We have some ideas in order to like streamline it a bit, but
Executing.
haven't 100% decided yet. And do I want to already fight Valkia or do I want to push with Chaos? I don't know. I mean, we have all these armies coming, right? So I feel like I'm just going to fight Valkia. Like, sure, let her take out some of these ships.
You will?
Ridiculous.
In agreement.
Actually, we'll fight this one. This is a pretty crappy army we have, though.
Ill considered.
Like, this might actually be a tough fight.
Chieftain of
Oh, we have a
the tribe.
mage. What level are they? Level 5.
Norsca.
That'll be fine. Can't reach them, can we? No, we can't reach them.
Karneth agrees.
This army will not beat Valkia.
So
Especially her
be it.
34. I don't know. I'm on the fence about whether we will befriend Valkia or not.
Short-sighted.
Oh my god. Is he gonna attack here?
No.
Don't lie to me.
Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, let's head out towards the
Move
ship.
on them.
And then I'm going to summon a lord here.
Father Nagel.
Yes. No peace, just war. To worry about it? I'm not worried about anything. You worried about something? Alright, let's go here. We're going to replace this lord with Throg. And let's see what the AI put in there. Alright, AI, what'd you put the points in? Casualty replenishment, okay. Marauder upgrades. Armor, blah, blah, blah. Voice of the Dark God, not great. I mean, we don't have to respec him. This kind of sucks a little, but not that big of a deal. Like, we kind of would rather have monsters and frostbitten, probably, but right. they didn't put anything in here either. This will be fine. Boy, our money. We gotta start attacking next turn. You can always respec, that's true, but he'll be down for 4 more turns, so. But that one's not a big deal. Yeah. There's like 3 points that I would have probably put elsewhere, but it's not a huge thing. Not too concerned.
Demonic destruction.
My ice age comes.
I don't know what crisis you're talking about either, though. What crisis? Let's see. Let's get some more replenishments.
A battle is foreseen.
And let's go this way so you can scout out ahead of the armies.
Nagel's beloved.
Okay, Burple Smirk. Let's see what crap you have going on here. You're immortal from the get-go, which is nice. Anything super crazy on your yellow line? Fetid Stench. Do you like that? Pestilent Decay. Fantastic. Got some Nurgle magic there. Excellent. Excellent. Is that a color? Burple? I think so. Deleting all major high elves, controls on the donut, and the regular 75 settlements, but also the short witches controlling big parts of Cathay. Yeah, okay. So I was right about the long one. It does have to do with Ulth one. And you think the Ulth one almost, at least on Legendary, almost never falls on its own. You pretty much have to go deal with that.
What a wonderful gift.
But you have to do some Cathay stuff for a short victory before you can go do the long victory either way.
Which of you shall accompany father?
I'm not recruiting anything there this turn, and our money is so bad. We gotta get over here. Start hitting some places. Next turn we'll be hitting these.
Despoil and ravage.
Journeying.
Okay. Do you have I don't have an actual siege unit, which sucks. We should hand them one of the mammoths. What did you call me? His name's Malefex this time. I wonder how Temerkhan is doing. Man, in our previous playthrough, Temerkhan was one of the world's superpowers. He took out Grimgor on like turn 50. So this fight kind of sucks. Like, this army's not very good, but we're gonna do it anyway. We mainly need to make sure we get the Reaper bolt throwers, someone on those, and then the Medusa. Medusa's gonna be the real pain here. Alright, first gamble of the day. Here you go, predictions coming up. Wager real fake channel points, see what you think's gonna happen. Is playing known music allowed? Copyright music? No. Does siding with Nurgle give you any neural relations bonuses? I don't think so, but I didn't check actually. I can check after this. Okay, so this will be the second fight this army's ever done, I think.
Lusting for blood.
Shaman sorcerer.
Shaman. So we have a low-level fire mage.
The master's puppet.
These marauders very replaceable.
Yes, Lord.
Leader of savages.
Incantation.
Do you have your mount yet? No, he's on level 5. You don't want to mess with Beyonce? That's right.
For order, chieftain. Command accepted. Braced for war. Ready to kill. For order, chieftain.
Chaos come.
Attack!
He does have his horse mount at least.
I see death.
It was a long time ago you played it, but it's the same set of donuts and the reputation, nothing special. Just happens to start next to donut. Oh, Noctilus. Sorry, for some reason I thought you were talking about Lokir. I have no idea why. So are we talking about different factions the whole time? I was talking about the Blessed Dread. I don't know why when you said Noctilus. Yeah. Yes. Noctilus is one of those. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know how I managed that.
Smell that beer!
Chaos Marauders! Blood! Yes! What? This area sacred!
So be
Attack the mortals!
maneuvering. Yes.
Gotta be careful with that.
This one's good.
No time to lose! Right away!
Get on the Medusa.
A killing comes. I'll be there.
Get them!
Guys, come back.
Bring us the carnage! Charge them!
Oh, nice hits. Nice hits.
For order, chieftain. Consider it done.
What do the gods desire?
Oh god. Missed that. Freaking ship. Those ship moves.
Shields up! Obeying! Obliterate them!
Yeah, so a lot of those moves that just hit us are like the bombards from the ship.
Kill the Southerners! The dark gods command me! Charge! Yes! So be it! Mortal fool!
Faster!
Positioning.
On whites. TGT, welcome back. We heard this thing. Remember someone asking you that if you had choose a race in Warhammer, it would be Nurglings. Oh, yeah. So the question is, the one you're thinking is, people have asked me many times, like, if you had to side with a Chaos God in real life, which one would you choose to go with? And I said Nurgle because I would be diseased and gross and everything, but I wouldn't know. I'd be happy. So yeah, I would still say Nurgle with that question. Yeah, that answer's still the same.
Bring us the carnage! Charge them! Ah! The dark gods command me!
Into position.
Chaos Marauders! What do you think?
No delays. Winds to me.
Firewall is so bad. Nurgle might be gross, but they're happy about how you fall short or aren't cared about, but Nurgle cares and you will be happy. That's right. That's right. You might have maggots falling out of your like eye sockets and, you know, some intestines hanging out of your belly button and an occasional monster crawling out of your butthole or something, but you won't know that it's unpleasant. You'll just be happy about it. So wait a minute, would you go back to that last part? What did you just say? Papa Nurgle cares about all of his children. Can't say that about the others. Slaanesh followers seem pretty happy. So have you ever watched Hellraiser? Slaanesh, people always think about Slaanesh as like, oh, it's a super, like, sexualized, like, which is true, but they're all about excess. Like, yes, you like it to begin with, and you get a little bit Nurgle, but Hellraiser. I don't mind the excess. I'm still going with Nurgle. Thanks. Tell the butthole monsters. Let's go on Flare. Welcome in. I think most people say Slaanesh. No thanks. No thanks. But hey, you are a sexual masochist. Maybe you would enjoy it. Yeah. Maybe you would go that route.
Choose your words carefully.
Ickit. Ended your trade agreement with me. Ickit, don't do this. Don't make this. Make this. Metalhead. I would imagine that would be more of like corn, but maybe not. Problem with Slaanesh is you're never fully satisfied, right? You always want more. More, more, more. Nothing ever seems to satisfy. You don't want it, you just need it. These are lyrics to a song. I'm not talking about 40K. I know there are vast similarities, but I'm talking about fantasy in general. I don't think there's any Marines in fantasy. There's aquatic things, so those kind of Marines. Slow down, Tool Jr.
Choose your words carefully.
What? In your trade agreement? Oh, come on. And yeah, you know, there's the theory of the gods are the exact same between the two, but... Dipsy, almost a full calendar year. Finally escaped the grasp of the subathon. Yeah, I did. So Fator is coming for Wulfric. Map looks like some kind of animal skull. Trickster cult discovered. Is it a positive one? Let's find out.
Enslave the Southerners.
Income from all buildings minus 10%. That one doesn't matter for us. That one doesn't matter for us. That one doesn't matter for us either. It's not a big deal.
Where's my next quarry?
The Lothern Sea Guard are Marines, for instance. Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking.
No. Sea Fangs ready. Done and done.
Oh, I can reach them. We've been able to escape it. It was kind of bittersweet. I really didn't think it was going to end that night, and if it had lasted, then we would have gone to Rimroll days. It was crazy. Yeah. Someone took a clip of it, and in the clip I look more sad. I would say I look more surprised, but prediction, we'll see. Valiant defeats. So what do you have here? Level 30 Lord. 2. Bunch of chosen L cannons. All right, here comes the prediction. Oh, there's the payout for the other one. Here's the new one. Went and saw Tool concert in 1997. Feels like a lifetime ago. Still remember it vividly. They're having a concert. Tool is South America somewhere on the beach next year, but it costs like $4,000 to go or something. I looked at it, I was like, man, that would be pretty friggin' awesome. But yeah, I can't do that. I'll be seeing A Perfect Circle and Pacifier, as we call it on stream, next year though. All right, here we go. How long is a campaign in this game typically? It depends on what kind you're doing. If you're doing the long campaign victory, it's very dependent on the faction. Like, we've done some of them in 30 turns and some of them in 150 turns. So we've had long campaigns that are like 8 hours, and we've had long campaigns that are like 25 hours. Well, what's the map? Be a blast, but it's pricey. Yeah, because you'd have to like fly there, and then it's like a 3-day thing or something. I guess you could just go to the 1 day, and then the tickets itself. And yeah, too expensive for me. Concert you'd love to see Ramstein or Trivium. Haven't really been to many concerts myself either. Like 2, maybe 3. All right. So these skin wolves are not super strong. We gotta get over there quickly too. Those cannons are gonna rip people apart. Oh man, coming around this mountain is gonna clog everything up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it varies a lot. I know it's not a great answer, but it's just, that's the real answer. Is it really does depend on the campaign. Some campaigns can be really long. And then there's also different kinds of victory conditions. Like, long campaign victory, typically, as the name suggests, is going to take a lot longer than just doing short. And then there's like, if you want to deal with end game crisis, there's the ultimate campaign victory or whatever, or domination victory, where you destroy all factions. Like, there's a pretty good variety. Alright, we're going to try to get these heroes over on the Hell Cannons. Hell Cannons are unbreakable, and they're already taking some damage. Chosen are no joke. All right, so we should be safe to bring up our caster.
Moving. Conjuring. A killing. I've seen victory. This one's good. Going now.
Yeah, it's kind of rough there. Man, those chosen and great weapons are absolutely wrecking these skin wolves.
Shaman sorcerer.
Should have closed in on one side first.
sorcerer!
Yeah, now these ones are gonna get surrounded. The Chosen are just eating through that side over there.
Quick! So be!
Get them! Run!
Now they can heal up a little bit. Average in.
No time wasted! The Master's puppet! On my way! Death manifested!
Yes, Lord! Slaughter soon!
Into position! I'll be there!
Hear my taunts. Slay!
Are your guys' buffs back up? Not quite. Okay, you guys chill for a minute. Actually, go back on these. You go on those two. Don't let the sorcerer get taken.
Charge them!
Scouts for my army!
Okay, so that's really gonna hurt their
Chaos Marauders!
leadership.
What to do?
Okay, those guys are broken. Get on there.
Sorcerer! Orders taken! Conjuring! A killing!
Quick! Very well! Yes, Lord!
Move those up. We're about to win, so no need to lose anything extra here.
Maneuvering!
Kill him already? What the crap?
So be it.
This one's good! Positioning!
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Okay, stay on that hell cannon.
Time! Blood!
Hurry!
Faster!
And I'm guessing these guys will be fully wiped. I'm not sure though. But I mean, it's like a quest battle, so I think that's likely. Played a Car France campaign to the long victory recently and into the campaign by really summoning the electric counts of the electoral stations. 11-20 stacks go to town on the chaos waste. Something ended last Friday, a week ago. So on Chief Beef, welcome back. Gold Dragon. Also, this army had 16 elector count state steam tanks on the Regiment Renowns. One Flab, welcome in. How was my much-deserved vacation? I took about 5 hours of vacation. The rest was working on catching up on work that fell to the wayside during the streamathon. So, yeah, those like 5 hours were pretty good. Pretty good 5 hours of vacation. So I was doing stuff like making phone calls and catching up on emails and going to tax appointments, going to doctor's appointments, going to other appointments. Updating Discord stuff and bot stuff, stream stuff. But I did end up going and seeing a movie, and I did end up playing a game for a couple hours of Mod Wife, so those hours are good. But otherwise, I had to really catch up on some stuff. I think I have Coneheads, Norfolk, Garthok. My business email, close to victory. My business email had almost 2,000 emails, not, and my personal like email had like 400 actual flagged emails to check. All right, close to victory. There's your payout. Go on Maroon Dragoon. I almost lost those ones that were over there on the on the chosen side. In retrospect, I probably should have just collapsed everyone on one side and pushed through. Maybe kited those, but ended up not really mattering too much. Oh, does it really not disappear? Wow, look at that. Reply all. Sorry, I had to keep playing games. Frenzy for the Lord's army. The bloody red spot.
Without doubt. Slaughter the sheep.
All right, Minok.
This had better be interesting.
Azag, you better chill out. You're upset that I'm at war with the ogres. Azag, Minok's gonna need to go somewhere and fight someone soon. You better... What are you doing? Are you coming over here and taking all this real estate I opened up? Oh, did I watch the Path of Exile 2 thing yesterday? Yes, I did. I listened to it while I was doing some more email work, actually. Hey, man, I was going to take that.
Despoil and ravage.
I don't serve you.
Overrun the world.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
Fell to what?
Minok, you want to go fight some trees? It's going to be tough on you, though.
What?
Trees, Minok, trees. What?
On the prowl.
What are trees?
In agreement.
So, we've been playing. Your friend disappeared. He asked, why don't you have these units? A lot to get the old units and sell units and the other stuff to get every faction. Yeah, there's a ton of DLCs to the game. The good news is the AI has all DLCs, so you get to see and play against everything. And then generally, like, if you see something like, oh, that's kind of cool, I want to try out that faction, just wait until they go and sell.
The tribe consents.
Go and sell all the time. Oh, this is a decisive.
You have my favor.
Fun Vegemite.
Chieftain of the tribe, you have my favor.
Congrats on the streamathon ending. Thanks. Don't need to take Skaven Blight. Yeah, we're headed. I think I'm gonna head that way, actually. I think that's where Minok is gonna end up going, and Ikit just called off our trade agreement, so we won't get no like downside to really doing it. What is the AI? Like all the computer actions, the game, everything that isn't you. So it's not like if you don't buy Skaven, you don't run into the Skaven, you don't fight the Skaven, you don't go to Skaven settlements. You will fight all the Skaven units and all the Skaven lords, whether you own the Skaven DLC or not. And then if you're like, man, we'll find the Skaven, you're like, this is kind of cool. I kind of want to play as a Skaven.
The eagle guides.
Well, the DLC will go on sale.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So grab the DLC. When it goes on sale, then you can play this game.
Immediately.
Yeah, winter sales will be starting soon as well. We had fun. I did have fun. I was kind of sad when it ended.
Tribesmen, gather.
Happy, sad, bittersweet. Faye, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Faye. Thank you for the resub.
Enslave the Southerners.
Let's boost your Marauders, I suppose. Boost Burning Head.
Okay. Into the fray.
It's insane that it's a free-to-play game, Path of Exile. Yeah, and what's crazy about it too is like it's all funded with cosmetics and like, yeah, you can buy extra tabs and they're very cheap, like the inventory tabs. If you need a couple of tabs, like the currency tab in the first game, very cheap. Like you can get them on sale for like $5 or something. So to play the game and to experience everything in Path of Exile, you can do that for free, or if you want a better experience, pay like $5. $5 or $10, which is crazy. But they have so many supporter packs all the time. The game is very funded through that. But yeah, it's pretty crazy how much stuff it's hitting. We're gonna have just in the beta. There's no other thing around. What genre is Path of Exile? It's a top-down isometric ARPG like Diablo. E4 killed itself. I mean, Diablo 4 is also making bank and still has a player base. It's smaller than it was, of course, but yeah. You always talk about dead games. People are still playing Diablo 3 seasons. For goodness sake. Well, I haven't gone through gear on this guy yet.
Tribesmen, gather.
Oh, he took a lot of damage from that. I should have played that out. We'll play this next one out to try to heal a little. Like StarCraft Brood War has been a dead game for 25 years. I still watch tournaments like every week. So, WoW died in 2008 as well. Yeah, don't forget. If a game is no longer near its all-time peak, it's dead. You played Path of Exile Minecraft mod? There's a Minecraft mod.
Northmen come.
Interesting. Kind of silly to do this one, but I'm going to do it anyway to heal up a little bit. Game like StarCraft 2, Dune 2000, Red Alert, etc. I hope Stormgate will end up turning itself around. I backed Stormgate, and I was like, all right, it doesn't, just for the potential. I wasn't like super hyped about it. I do not like Stormgate as it is right now. But does this game take place in the Warhammer 40k universe? It does not. Is it a prequel to 40k? It is not. This was all Fantasy was released before 40k existed. Stormgate and RTS, yes. Spiritual successor to StarCraft 2. Almost all the games I play are dead, yeah. Dead.
Born to fight.
Oh man, she has magic. Gotta be careful. Probably shouldn't have done this. Potentially we'll lose more.
Yes. Shame on sorcerer.
Begin the butchering.
Now is our time. Chaos Marauders! Quick! Run! Get them!
Also did play about an hour and a half of Battle Aces, which is David Kim's new RTS. And it was like kind of fun, but I really feel like I'm going to super miss base building aspects. It also feels like it has the potential to be a figured out game way faster than a lot of other games. We'll see. You're not currently playing it, it's a dead game. That's right. Datum, thank you for the 14 months. 14 months. Very much appreciated. Is she only level 1? She might only have Fireball.
Smell that beer.
Or not Fireball, whatever the crap it's called. Yeah, that. Break, lady, break.
Hurry, quickly now.
All right, she already ran, so she's wiped.
Positioning.
So we're just gonna let her run and let him heal up a little bit. Gonna count the total subs during it. I did. It was almost 8,000 during the entire streamathon. It's like 7860 or something like that. Crazy. To put it in perspective, most months I get about 1,400 to 1,500 subscriptions. In those 49 days, I got almost 8,000. Absurd. Big bully. For 9,000. I can't believe it ended. Yeah, she's not fire. She has I don't know why I always forget the name of it. What's it called? Not you. Oh well, she's gone. The single target spell, it just drains health. Always forget the name of it, I don't know why. I've used that move like tens of thousands of times and I still forget the name of it. A design, base type of game, something about starting from nothing and make it something. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big part of it. So if you haven't seen Battle Aces, all that's automated. It's basically a micro battle arcade game with slight RTS elements. I enjoy my time off. Some of it. Monica, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Monica. Spirit Leech, thank you. I don't know why, I can never remember that one. Yeah, she was only level 1, so she only had her starting spell.
Sent by the serpent.
Did you say something?
Hey, how much you made off the subathon? Yep, I did.
Eat my enemies.
I mean, you know, the stream is my business, so I keep track of all that always. All right, Throg. Time to go fight Malachi McKyson. Is this all he has left?
Shut your door.
That's all he has left. Okay.
I see death.
And he took offense to that.
Who's going to hold your tongue?
Marauders all.
Trees of Clan Molder. Suck it up, man. Suck it up.
I'm listening. For now.
What's wrong with Azazel? What's going on here? Strategic threat. Trees Molder.
Radiate
Come on.
my aura and realize your heart's greatest desire.
Wow, that guy's talking about his aura. He must be like Gen Alpha or something. All proceeds, are you going to buy your daughter a pony for Christmas? No, I'm going to finally stop living on a concrete slab. So some of you don't know, or we're here around that time. I haven't heard. No ill intent meant, but basically about 3 years ago, maybe more now, honestly. The downstairs flooded, and we had to rip up the flooring down to the concrete slab underneath, and insurance didn't pay for it. And so downstairs, I mean the living floor. We don't have a basement. I'm upstairs. I'm in the second. But anyway, the first floor, living floor, has been a concrete slab for like 3 to almost 4 years. And so we're going to use some of the Streamathon money after taxes and everything to finally be able to walk on some flooring instead of cold concrete slab. Make your house in a real life into a RimWorld barracks. Not intentionally. But Mark, thank you for the third. Yeah, our wealth is going up. We're going to get raided by bigger attack. Mark, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Mark. No one can use that, huh? If I auto, he's dead. So I'm gonna auto. Kinda don't want to, but oh, it performed pretty well. Going Phelan. Oh, he does have an army left.
I have no time for this.
Great weapon. Oh, that's not good. He has almost a full army of Longbeards.
Raise Sigma.
Interesting. Looks like he was going after the Hell Pit.
The Empire.
Freaking rogue armies. Hate him.
Battle time is feeding time.
There we go. Actually, let's finish the turn before I go through all that. Purple smoke. Kind of want to go recruit mammoths and things on you, because that would be great to have them healing up, but it's expensive. Looking forward to the High Mate shenanigans. Yeah, that'll start tomorrow.
We march for Nagel.
Guess he'll just protect that for now. All right, Wulfric's level 41. We finished off Lightning Strike. This guy's level 30. We're gonna get Mentor so they can spread some of their XP around, so to say.
A challenge?
Train some people. Did you get Mentor? You should have, right?
Fangs ready. Chieftain.
This guy's level 10. We're gonna boost his Marauders. For you. Actually get missile resist first. Got your mount now too, huh? Metal shifting and upgrade the Hound spell. Punishment. Who are you? Oh, you're a skin wolf. Let's go defensive on you.
Outstanding.
Oh. This is one of the ones that the AI put points in, not us, so. You might have been a good target to replace with that purple smirk guy. Twitch is offering you 35% off on gift subs. Yeah, it's that time of year. Imagine if the streamathon had lasted for the Black Friday deals. Is this the new Warhammer? Was a bit complex to get into? Is there a way to slowly learn it? New? This has been out now for 2 years? Space Marine game you've seen ads for? That's a 40k game, yep. The easiest way to get into this one, I would say, is if you have Total War Warhammer 3, do the Kislev prologue story campaign first. It'll kind of ease you into some of the mechanics and ideas, and it's more of a linear, not entirely linear, but more linear. And after that, I would move over to Immortal Empires, and probably, depending on which factions you own, I would probably say a Cathay playthrough is a really good one for a first playthrough. I want to sell Kimperbad to someone. We don't need it. I can sell it to Throg. Not Throg. Throt. Or I can sell it to Azag. You can always take it back, so. Yeah, look at that. Military alliance? I don't know about that, man. Although then we could do defensive alliance. That's alright. Then we just don't have to worry about him anymore. Sometimes AI will start failing after that. Sure, defensive alliance. Then we can go take all his stuff. 26 grand. What's one for right next to military alliance? Which one are you talking about? One spot? Shield looking one? This? The break defensive alliance? So you got defensive alliance, military alliance. He's currently in a defensive alliance with Mulder, which is Throt. And then he's at war with Nolan and then this rogue faction. You want me to go back through this? This one? Become vassal. I don't know if I want that or not. That one's become vassal, yeah. We could actually get that. Well. Huh. We could get that really quickly. And then his money would become ours, well, some of it. So we'd probably have to give him one more settlement. I want Nolan and Altdorf. Could also give him Flensburg. Let's get rid of this. So I think we're going to wait a turn or two on this. We can actually upgrade this in the meantime and get even more from him. Any who hasn't declared war on you yet, you take a capital city that they have minor cities for, you can give them that capital and they will become your vassal for. They're small enough. Border speed. Yeah, there's kind of crazy things you can do like that too. Like I like to talk about the one that we had in my vampire playthrough where Belagar, the dwarf lord, was at like minus 1700 relations with us, and we took a dwarf capital and gifted it to him, and he became our vassal. He went from minus 1700 relations, and he wasn't like super weak at the time either, but straight to being our vassal. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, we have a docked upgrade. Nice. Oh, and furs. Did not know we had those. No more rogue armies. You hate them? Yeah, rogue armies really are friggin' annoying. I also hate them. Let's get this grown again. We had that one developed long ago. Hey, look at that. Tier 5 settlement. I want to spend money right now, though. So, it's going to have to wait. Alright. What city was it? I'll tell you. It's not even really a capital. It's just a city. I'll show you. That playthrough is actually up on YouTube as well if you ever want to go check it out. It was pretty bizarre. I mostly play faction, the vampires. Done those campaigns to death. No, it wasn't Karakern, and I'll show you which one it was. I always forget the name of it, but I'll show you. Okay, I can't quite make it over here. So basically, I was playing the vampire counts, Sylvania, and we had pushed all the way down through that narrow pass, and we owned that area where Scrag is. Part of that. And there is a capital right through that. And what happened is we went down there, and then the number 1 ranked power ranking character, which green screen was it? Skarsnik declared war on us, and he was coming at us with like a tier 5 army. I was like, man, who else is he at war with? He was at war with Belagar, and I was like, if I give Belagar a settlement and throw it between us and Skarsnik, that'll buy us some time to run away, because it's a zone of control and he'll have to stop there and attack it. So I was just gonna gift it, not even with the intent to make friends or anything. And when I saw that he would become our vassal when I hit that button, I was like, oh, wait a minute. That can't be right. But I'll show the settlement. I always forget the name of it. It's that one, though, right through the narrow pass below Sylvania, to the southwest of Sylvania. It goes down to where Scrag starts. I'll show it after this, though.
Deaths are assured.
Egendorf, is that the Border Prince? Is that the name of it? I think that is. Yeah, I think that is the one.
On my way.
Right near where Scrag starts, right?
I see death. No delays.
Going negative. I'm back. So it is a capital, yeah. Not just city. Kind of forgot about the Border Princes. Always kind of forget that minor factions have capitals as well, not just cities. Faction capitals. Oh, right, he can't heal, so. All right, killed everything that time. Border Prince City. Bulgaria takes climate penalties and Egendorf as well. It's insane too because he wasn't even doing badly. It wasn't like he was on his last legs. He owned Aranessa's Peninsula. He didn't have Skaven Blight, but he had the cities up to there, and he owned bordering Eikendorf, right? And I just threw it to him because I was like, "Oh, you're at war with Skarsnik also. This will give us some zone of control cushion." And he was like, "Hey, what if I become your vassal?" I was like, "All right, okay, I guess so." What level is the city? It was like a level 3. I'm remembering right. It wasn't. We had just taken it, so it had just leveled down. Challengers of the Serpent defeated.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Empire Lord, Council Mechanic thing. You can confederate Border Prince kingdoms now. Oh, really? You can confederate the Border Princes? It's interesting.
The goddess forbids it.
All right, so where are these other armies that Wulfric has to take care of? I think that was just the first. No, I don't know. Three capitals do anything for a tier 3 capital? It's a little overtuned. I think so too. The amount of money you can get out of it if they have enough bank is absurd as well. I decide where I want to go with Wulfric.
I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
You summoned the first prince. Are you prepared?
Fear me.
I guess Wulfric can just go to the north. Man out there who could name every settlement on a blank map. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of settlements. Yeah. I would be surprised.
The eternal challenger.
Not impossible, but I'd definitely be surprised. I think we might stop at the troll. Oh, it's not tier 4. Unfortunate. I won't stop there.
World Walker.
Where do I want to go with Wulfric? I don't know. Oh, the Eagle Challenger. We have to teleport to that one.
To the four corners.
I guess I'll just send him north, especially if we end up going to war against Valkia.
I'll rip out guts.
And I think I'm going to get rid of this guy and just recruit him somewhere that I can get units that I want him to have. Let me double check some stuff. Yeah, he didn't have anything specific. But he does... This will resist his whole army. Healing cap plus 50% in his army. Man, that would be really good with Skin Wolves too. Anything that has regen already. Like the Skin Wolf heroes even. Like him in a Skin Wolf hero army would be pretty absurd.
I bring the plague gift.
Maybe start getting some more of those ready. Ogre nonsense? Yeah. I actually had a lot of fun in my Scrag campaign, but that was fun despite... Oh my god. Why haven't we gotten this? I don't know. Despite their weaknesses, not... I'm gonna get that here. I know I already have one of those buildings, but just so we can get some more, Oh my god, no I'm not. Holy crap, I might not be able to do that either. Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss him. So we're ready to recruit an army with him. Hopefully we can get some more money this turn. Oh, he took there. That sucks.
The nation calls.
One turn on that. Let's see what he'll give us for Kimberbed now. Or even you, actually.
Good organs. Nice parts. Maybe I put in War Beast. I'm listening.
Minus 41 now. It was minus 8 last turn. Don't want to give him Nuln. Although we'll still have control of Nuln, right? So it should still count. Kind of interesting. Holy crap. My god. Too long playing Empire. I feel like something major is missing for the faction. Turns out, just like most factions, lack of heavy artillery. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah. Definitely have less artillery than the Empire for sure. God, one of the most fun armies I had running around with ogres. Lead Belchers were super fun. Lead Belchers are a black powder unit, but they stand tall, so they can shoot over smaller units and whatnot, and over little hills and stuff. So that was really fun. Everyone's terrified of you. The other thing that was really fun though was the hunter heroes they're good heroes, and then they also get a just insane mount. Like you can make a doom stack of just the mount unit itself. Having all hunter heroes instead in an army was absurd. A lot of fun. Way powerful. And do I really want to give this over to him? I mean, maybe.
Meat to flesh. Get in my gut.
Oh my god. I think I'm going to.
This had better be interesting.
Here, take Nuln. What do I think it's just control. Let me double check the research. Which one is the Nuln one? I thought there was one for Nuln, is there not? It's Occupy. Raising of the Empire. I guess Nuln isn't one? Okay. Alright, yeah. They use cannons like rifles, yeah. Lead Belchers are really fun. They just melt things too. Also really liked, what was the name of those? Gore or something or other. The monster unit that Scrag buffs. They were really cool too. It's been a while since I played Ogres. That campaign's up on YouTube as well, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Why not? Should be interesting. Let's see where our money goes. We're at minus 4077 right now. Oh, Gorgers. Yeah, Gorgers. Gorgers were a lot of fun too. He made them very strong. That's so silly. Now, we're at war with those guys. But we're not done yet. Aldorf I do want to keep. Marienburg. I wonder.
Thing, assist me now. Or we'll take Thing's brain. Put in Rat Ogre, yes. fists, time. But we'll...
I'm strength 5 with a strength 4 person as my vassal. That's nice. Excellent. Okay. Well, that's good. All right. Nice. Positive income. Look at that.
What?
All right, Minok. I'm not sure. I guess we'll go finish off the Nolan guys down here.
A foot stacker slashes down, so we can...
Feels like caps out as a lord early since they're like tier 2, tier 3 ogres. Really cool high tier units as well. Yeah, I really did like the hunters of their mounts though. I had fun with the ogres. I like the camp mechanic. I know some people don't. My big problem with the ogres, I've talked about this on the stream before as well, is the bounties. So I would get offered a bounty that I wanted to do, and I would go to do it, and then I would get penalties for trespassing on the property of the person that wanted me to do the bounty, which is really silly. I've talked about it before. It's like hiring a person to come mow your yard and then calling the cops on them for trespassing. But I think actually in that Scrag campaign, I had it might have been the Border Princes actually wanted me to do something up here against the vampires. So I'm like, oh, okay. I accept the bounty. I start going up there and they're like, whoa, we hate you now for trespassing in our land. I'm going to declare war on you. It's like, what the crap? Really, what? How is this the thing that's able to happen?
Slaughter the sheep.
Sent by the serpent.
Overrun the world.
Marauding.
So, like, I would get a bounty. It would take, like, 4 turns to get there. I would make the people angry that I was doing the bounty for some stupid reason.
No. Bring death.
Who's next?
And then I would get the bounty, we get the reward, and then like 4 turns to get back to where I was previously as well. It's like pretty bullcrap. Baited into it, yeah. Croesus likes the iron guts. Yeah, you know, there wasn't a lot of units for the ogres. The roster is not huge though. There wasn't a lot of units that I like found to be just terrible. We have 130,000. Yeah, I think we can build a few settlement or some upgrades now.
Yes. I'll have a crack.
Monstrous fiends. Yes, I'll take that. That stuff. Oh yeah, especially with them being one of the next DLC factions. Yeah. More of a fun system than a dumb unrewarding system. It's kind of weird too because there's already a system that does kind of the same but feels a little bit better with like Alethanar.
Sabotage.
Like it's not quite the same. And obviously with Alethanar you also kind of have to trespass to go get them or go to some wars that you don't want to do probably a lot of times, but it overall feels better a lot of the time. Oh, wrong guy.
Ice Age comes.
So yeah, unfortunately, no, that's fine. All right, we can build some things. Hooray! Making this game, I've never played a Total War game. I don't think that's true. All the cops and their lawn care professionals, so they get free labor. No, maybe not entirely unrealistic. Sad but true, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna get more of these heroes unlocked. As far was the Beastman, Horrible, and Hero, Brutal. Nothing came close to yeah. That's that is often the case. You know what? I'm gonna change that out. Oh no, I have another idea. Oh god. This is becoming silly pretty quickly, actually. And we might get done with the long camping victory way sooner than I wanted to today. If I'm not going to give this over to anyone, I'm going to get rid of that. And we'll get control there instead. Outdoor, if we'll get this, we're probably going to end up having some problems with public order there because of all the Skaven corruption. One of the downsides to teaming up with a Skaven. Okay. Global recruitment capacity +1. I will get that. What does this one do? Green +2. Maybe. I mean, what else do we need in this area? Nothing, right? The income is laughable, so probably not really going to be recruiting armies here ever, but back. How's it going, Paranoia? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Been R2. Welcome back. Now that you've been doing your new gig here for a couple weeks, how are you feeling about it? Probably never need those, but you know. Skaven, moral routes every 5 seconds. You need to keep. Oh, well, the concept of Skaven, but their micro is hard. Yeah, definitely earlier on, especially when you're using like Skaven slaves and clan rats. Skaven have some really strong units that aren't as bad with that, and they have really good heroes. This is a weird friggin' province. I give that one up anyway. Let's see what happens. Go and drag it a little bit. Twitch chat on the screen to read Twitch chat on your screen. Look away on your screen to read the other chat. Non-aggression with you. You know what? Yeah. It's fine.
You with me?
You play Skaven, you need all hero armies. They have some really... What is it? The Broodmother mount? Who has that? The Packmaster? They have a lot of good heroes. Oh my god, Scrag suddenly out of nowhere. Speaking of Scrag, the Slaughterer. Their weapon teams are really good, of course. If the firing arcs and line of sight was better, this game would be a lot easier. This game might be overpowered if that was the case, yeah. They're already really strong. That would suck to fight Skaven if they could just always... They already are pretty good about hitting you with their weapons teams nonstop, right? An observer. You know yet if your contract with GamerSubs? Yes, it has been renewed. And I think they are releasing new flavors today. Exclamation Drink has been renewed. Or use code Adam. I already signed the contract for another year. Warsheep, thank you again, Warsheep. 34 months. Appreciated. I started to thank you and then started answering questions. Brood Horrors, that's it. Not Brood Mothers. I don't know why I said mothers. I can't believe I have all these. Got some contract? Thank you. And today I'm drinking Oswald's favorite word, copium. It's cranberry, and it's delicious. We have so many vassals. Oh, man. A Skaven that can actually aim is a terrible thought. Oh, I hate these rogue armies. Look at this! It's crazy. And those armies are all going to be strong. That rogue army has like 6 stacks. Oh, there's one of the other ones we need to take care of. Okay. Really invested in a war between two AI factions? Yeah, sometimes actually. I like to see weird things happen. If you not control the vassals, you can use some of your points to control or to suggest what they do, but it's not always great. Ugh.
Carrying it out.
Can we reach them?
Short-sighted.
I'm listening.
I think so. Hang on, let me check this out. So it's not control. Occupy looter rate, so we need them. Okay.
They can run.
Got some shades there. God, I hate that map. All right, I'll be right back and then we'll run this. I'll do a wager really quick. Picked for the genie run and then got kidnapped. Never to be heard from again. Yeah, that does suck. Trust me, I did not want that, but, you know. All right, predictions coming up for this battle if you want to wager your channel points. I'm also curious what stream number is going to be like now that the streamathon is done, because a lot of people got it in their like daily schedule. They were always here. They were lurking no matter what we were playing. It'll be interesting to see what it goes back to now. For a long time, of course, like it. Well, yeah, I knew you were doing writing, but of course, every job can be different depending on employer and bosses, colleagues. I know you're working from home though, but. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's not like if a chef gets hired to cook somewhere else, it's the same. You're still cooking, but it doesn't mean you might like that job as much as their previous. Scryers, the strongest gaming faction. It's what I consider the most fun. You get nukes. 87% of the accounts following your alts. I doubt it. All right, so let's go. Oh, no. No worries. Did I wash my hands? Yes. Who are you, my mother? You wash your hands? I get a ton of snow. We got like 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches of snow. I'm literally getting the water off my hands as I'm being asked. Wash your hands.
Lambs to slaughter.
Time for sorcery.
Wash your hands. Wow, this map is dark. You've secretly subscribed to me 35,000 times. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa! Just fell off a cliff. What? How? Why is this map so dark? There's no way to talk to your mother.
Ready to murder.
Oh, man. I can't... What is this map? Why is it so dark? I don't think I've ever seen this dark of a map. What the crap? I have thousands of hours in this series. I don't think I've ever seen this. This almost feels buggy. Look at this. On my screen, it's very dark. I wonder what it looks like on the stream. Let me check. It's pretty dark on the stream also, actually. Man. Looks like textures never loaded, yeah, but it's one of those arc maps, but at nighttime. I guess typically when I fight arcs, they're usually at ports, so maybe I just don't see this map that often. Oh, that must be it.
I'll take heads.
But, yeah, kind of crazy.
I've seen victory. I've seen death.
All right, let's get these wolf heroes around there.
Into position.
You guys to the middle there. Shades of great swords.
With speed. 5. Moving.
Are you guys up here yet? No. I need to trade these guys out.
Shaman sorcerer. This one's good.
Consider it done.
Cast. Cast. Thank you. All right, lock them in place. You guys here. Let's go ahead and debuff that group there. Get back on them, please. No, 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 no. Hey.
Shaman sorcerer. Going now. Maneuvering.
Moving.
All right, chase those. Don't let them come back. Chase those.
The master's puppet.
All right. Do some armor. Those guys are locked in. Armor reduction on that. It's almost dead anyway. Yeah, we might as well just get rid of these. If we can ever get to a point of recruiting. Oh, yeah, we're taking like more friendly fire there than anything.
Quick, quick.
See what Warhammer DLC should be. Each different lord except Tretch plays their individual campaign almost like a different faction.
Chaos Marauders. So be it.
Those Dark Elves have a mammoth problem on their hands. It's my favorite strategy game. If you don't take... It's my current favorite strategy game if you don't take into account, like, nostalgia and stuff, then I would say, yeah. Just let them run. They're almost gone anyway. We're healing up a little. Well, I think that's going to be decisive. Not many. Most people said close, surprisingly. Don't think they're going to reach it. Maybe we should kill that, though. Yeah, I think they're gone. Waited too long. Pretty sure this is going to be decisive. I mean, yeah, there we go. There you go. Gun card in. Man, what a dark map. Pyrrhic victory, lose 20. So we could replace 4 units sometime. Oh. Platy P. 5 months already. Hey, Platy P. You really continued support. Appreciate it.
Where's my next quarry?
Right there in front of you.
I am the Wanderer. Who's next?
It's kind of frustrating to play this out because if I don't, it's going to say I lose like 80 units or something, even though it's a small group. And then we have one of the quest armies that is chasing us right now, which is a strong army. So if I go in here and lose some of these and that quest army catches us. How are your days off? Most of them were spent catching up on real life stuff and some IRL work, you know. But I did get a chance to do a couple of things, fun things I've been wanting to do. I finally went back to the movies on Tuesday. Mod wife and I played a game together for about 2 or 3 hours.
Deaths are assured. Shame on
Definitely some fun was had. All right, we're gonna speed this up. Right in here. We get that one over there held in melee too. Wulfric doesn't heal, so let's keep him back too. Interested in checking out Path 2? Yes, I will be. Starts on December 6th, I want to say. By the way, for full release. No, I'll be trying it out. Man, I'm really curious what the other classes are going to be. There's going to be 12 total. For the first beta, there's going to be 6, and each one are going to have 2 ascensions instead of 3. I'm really curious, though, the other 6. We know... What are some of the other 6 that we know? We know the Druid and the Huntress. Do we know anything else about the other 6? Aren't going to be in this part of the beta? I don't know. Huntress, I believe. Eternal
Challenger.
Wulfric, I think I'm going to send you to war with Valkia. Haven't really released anything about the last war as far as you know either. Yeah, I'm really curious what those are going to be.
Masters, yes. On the move.
Harbinger of war.
Am I close-ish to the end of the campaign? We'll probably finish today at some point. Alright, we're going to level up the specialist here, steal more stuff. Minoc, we're going to take this. This is a capital that we will probably want to hold on to.
Bloodthirsty. Annihilate.
Close victory. Is there anything else around? I might just take this anyway since he's gonna just sit here. I really hate that there's this rogue faction that is...
Praise Sigmar.
Do not waste my time with...
It's got like 4 or 5 full stack armies.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Yeah, so we're just gonna take this. All right. Let's see what this already had there.
War unceasing.
Okay, nice. You know what? That's fine.
Ravage.
Seldoon, Silver Tower of Sorcerers. Oh, I was gonna give you a mammoth unit.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Or I can just lead the attack on this guy.
Slaughter the sheep.
Either way is fine.
Understood. To their
Here's the victory already.
to waste.
Who's next after Norsca? We already did Nurgle, so we did it out of order. So what's after that? What do we have coming up after? We already did Nurgle. Ogres, I guess, would be next. And we might wait on the DLC for them though. So if not ogres, I guess maybe Skaven? I'll have to double check. Am I forgetting someone?
You have my favor. On the prowl.
You have my...
I think that's right though. Ooh, that's tempting, but we're just gonna occupy. Trying to not hype yourself up too much because it's still 2 weeks out. Everything about it screams it's Diablo 4 experience. Yeah, I really hope so. And it sounds like, at least to start with, some of the things that I've grown to not like as much about Path of Exile over the years are being changed, so that's nice. So one of the examples for me is I got sick of flasks. Like, yeah, flasks, and I know it's still going to use flasks, but it's more a simplified version. Like Piano King flask just got old for me. That's nice. We'll get this place leveled up. Yeah, I'll probably wait on the ogre one, and we already did Nurgle. So I'm guessing it's ogre, or excuse me, Skaven, right? I think so.
Overrun the world.
All right, so this guy's army is not great. I think I might just hand off those 3 skin wolves over here.
All the way.
And then we might dismiss this and go build a Nurgle army to go east. We don't even have a name for this guy. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
It is done. Said by the serpent.
So I was remembering right, Nurgle, Ogres, and Skaven. So Skaven's probably next. I'll probably pick a Skaven that I haven't played ever, which basically is... I'll probably play as Throt. Yeah, I've never done his campaign. He has that whole mutation thing going on, right? Which I've never played around with, so that's probably what I'll do.
Bring death.
Yeah, this army is like nothing, right? So...
Yes, going. Slaughter the sheep. Signed in blood.
Wait, absolutely insane melee and monster infantry comps. Yeah, and I've just never used them. So I played Ikit a bunch of times. The last Skaven campaign we did was the 100-turn campaign of Sneech, which was also very fun. Really liked playing as Sneech.
I guide the tribe on the path.
Who's going to anyway?
Man, I hate this friggin' rogue armies here.
You what? The Empire.
What does this look like? I don't know what he... Oh, right. He actually has an army that's strong. It's what we have. Yeah. I need to give that banner to someone else. Also, I need to go into his equipment. Missed the nukes. Biological weaponry is up there too. Yeah. It's hard not to play as Ikit. That's just very fun. Yeah, that's sneak shit. Yeah, I have one of those up on YouTube. Yep, it was all about kiting. Yep. Yep. Disco Bjorn. Maybe the 8 months. 8 months already. Disco Bjorn. Very much appreciated. All right, let's see here. Disco resist 10%. Okay. Spencer's Blade, I like it. Has some defense on it. Then let's hand a Talisman of Preservation over to you. Minok's not really using it right now, right? So, and get rid of this banner. Campaign movements. Recruitment cost reduction. Don't need that on you right now. Come from raiding. It's fine. Destruction cost. Don't need that on you right now. And come from post-battle. That's fine, though. So we can have 3 more ancillaries on you. Leadership wouldn't be too bad since he's got a troll army. Speed, always good. Might grab that banner of swiftness. Berserker stuff. Don't need that. What is this one? Casually capture post-battle. Maybe. Okay, so we'll take the leadership banner, I guess. Okay. Then you have a hero in your army too, right? Oh, you have several.
I got it!
Okay. Let's throw something on you. Can't be bothered to come through this. That's not really a good one to put on him, but can't be bothered. Actually, let's go with this one first. This is more important. Armor. Weapon. I combine some of this, but I won't. Crown Command is alright, especially if we're trying to run away. Or not really run away, stand our ground, but... Alright, that's good enough. Let's throw some stuff on these guys. These ones I don't really care too much what they have. Missile resist is okay, though. These ones shouldn't be attacking, so... With how we're using them, especially this low level. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. I could go through the ancillaries too, but I can't be bothered. Valiant defeats. So I would rather them come out. I guess it doesn't matter either way. Really sucks they have all these great long beards. I'll think about it. I mean, a Domino's Brownie Bread Day here in the Faith Fam house. Sounds pretty good. Taking the Fursona seriously.
Undeniable.
That army. All right, Wulfric. We got Lightning Strike now on Minok. Speed. 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 I'll let you put points in on your own now. Who are you?
What's theirs?
Some marauder guy. Some random marauder guy. And take his debuff spell. Who are you? Some other marauder guy. Oh yeah, this is the one that we just dismissed, right? No. Maybe? No, obviously not. He's up here. Okay. So marauder guy. The AI put points into this one on its own. Well, unfortunate that it went for the hit points, but oh well, I guess. Guess you're just gonna be a marauder guy as well. He starts with good enemies. You have 3 very hostile legendary lords. It's a pretty brutal start now. Yeah, especially with like Malachi up there, I suppose, right? Imagine it gets kind of iffy. All right, we're gonna steal some technology. Succeeding for a change. Are we gonna keep this or are we gonna hand it off? I think I'm gonna hand this off. So in that regard, we'll get rid of that. With that in mind, I should say. Commandment down here. Aldorf I want to hold on to. Sucks. Imminent rebellion at Kimperbad. Oh no. Oh well. Oh well. Growth there. Oh my god, positive income. We still have 113k. Yeah. Let it ride. Portrait challenge on skulls was the head, and you saw the eyes on the helmet. No.
I've little time for talking.
What's up, Scrag?
But much time.
Scrag, oh my god, man. He's at war with 6 legendary lords, legendary factions, and the rogue army. Nah. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need me. I have faith in you. I'm sure he's gonna be okay. Don't worry about him. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, you were supposed to come attack that settlement with me. I saw it on your blue line there. You didn't do it. Crap. There goes the AI, being AI. Just moving all their armies around between their own bases for some reason. Even the ones that don't need to recruit a heal or anything. Brawler guts. Good job, Snazdrog. Throat cruncher. Blorg. Okay. I would have taken it instead of destroyed it, but, you know. You do you. Yeah, you remember Jaw Thirster? God. Shambler. 42 months. 4.2 metric years. That's right. Thank you, Shambler. Very much appreciated. So advanced, you can't comprehend the benefits of just them moving their armies back and forth. Oh, these rogue armies. Yeah. Hound Challenger. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to war with Valkia, because, you know, why not?
It is set. Voyaging.
Attempt to deceive me, and you will meet your end by Sleipnir's point.
I mean, we could make friends with her, but why don't we just kill her instead? We need to kill some more things for our victory conditions, so.
Sea Fangs ready.
A pact.
Who's next?
Okay. She actually, yeah. All right.
The Lord of Murder's host stands ready to...
She would have been our friend. But, now she's gonna die. Ooh, another port. Excellent. Excellent. So we get big bonuses from ports. We are now going to move this hero up north so we can try to keep an eye on, stuff like that. All right, Minok. Where are we going to go with you, Minok? I'm kind of on the fence because, well, I guess we'll finish this off. But, like, those rogue armies are really...
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Not great. Not great, we'll see. Yeah, more information about the new sub thing is in the Discord if you want even more details about it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit this.
Carnage.
Ooh, it's gonna make me fight it. I would rather them come out. Really hate fighting there.
Done.
Is that the last of Nold, maybe? So they'll probably march out.
Death is so...
Yeah, this is their last one, so they'll probably come out, so we don't have to worry about it. Seldoon. All right, Valkia is gonna be pretty strong. You guys have relatively weak armies. Can we get an ambush? How far can she move?
Silence, worm.
She's in a raid stance, so she can go a little bit further from that, or than that.
Shaman sorcerer.
And she has another army right there.
Journeying.
So we have a decent ambush spot. Nope.
Despoil and ravage.
I would say nope.
Okay. The crow directs me.
We'll see what she does, though.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Let's fight.
Be present at stream end on Sundays, though. Yeah, I guess that is a problem for some, right? You can always petition for people. Like, please vote. Choose this game. Guess we're just getting more charge on these.
A challenge?
Colossal Strike, their special ability. Bound buff. Star Song 2, didn't watch the voice spoilers. They're a big fan of the first one. Okay, so if you ever do want to watch it, the full VODs are up, and I'm also going to experiment with an edited version of the Frostpunk 2 story playthrough. So that I'll say first. So I'll go into this, no spoilers. I liked the gameplay of Frostpunk 2 better, but I am very much in the minority. Frostpunk 2 is more macro oriented. It's the reasonable step in the history of what has happened to the survivors after the first one. Is the population boomed, right? Because you survive in the first one, the whiteout. You enter a period with the captain leading, whether it's whichever way you chose to lead, and things are going, as well as they can go, right? So that's how the first one ends. The second one is 30 years later. It starts with the captain dying 30 years later. It's not really a spoiler. It's literally the very first thing that happens, like before you even play. And you pick up from there as the new steward or whatever, right? It is macro oriented. The population is larger. You're dealing with districts rather than individual buildings for the most part. And you're dealing with macro concepts and macro things. There's still story. There's still individuals that will pop up and you'll see story information about them and things like that. However, the game is much more about, to give an example, instead of dealing with like hundreds of people, you can have a colony of like 10,000 to 50,000 people. It feels like the natural progression of it. It doesn't feel like just a massive DLC. It doesn't feel like just Frostpunk again. And some people want that. So if you're looking for just Frostpunk again, or for something to feel like a big Frostpunk DLC, that's not what you're going to get. But if you like the more macro, big scale type thing, then you will probably enjoy it. Wee! You were the 5. Yes, I was thinking wee. Very much appreciated. Looks like a stream-a-thon again. You play as the Stewart. That's right. I kind of don't want to lose this. I could just sell it off.
Malfunction.
Like, we don't have enough points yet. The level 2 garrison. What is that? Oh lord. I just got rid of this stuff too, so I'm not gonna get a lot from it either way.
Talk fast. I'm so hungry. So hungry.
Whatever, you deal with it. Good luck.
Must feed.
Alrighty. We'll upgrade that one. Like, that's one that I would try to hold on to if something were to happen there. We are gonna... Oh. We're gonna try to get more of these heroes going. I think the tier 3 building increases the amount as well, right? For this faction. Some factions it doesn't. Hero casting +1 for skin wolves. Yes, okay. All good there. Valkyria's lurking nearby. That probably won't be done by the time Valkyria is wanting to attack, but... Lair of the Troll King, we're probably going to sell to Azazel. And to get the most out of it, we want military buildings. Azazel. Never played as Azazel either. I mean, I played as, like, the Warriors of Chaos as a whole, but... Oh, we're probably going to sell Flinberg as well,
huh? Talk fast. I'm so hungry.
He's out of funds, so I guess we'll sell that on the next turn, or we can sell it to, yeah, we can sell it to him. Azag. See what he would give us.
It's a good name. Bear it in mind when you start talking.
Stuart. Help us, Stuart. Save us, Stuart. Stuart. Shut up. Alright, so how many skin wolves can we recruit skin wolf heroes right now? Still only one. And one Famir. Stuart, save us, Stuart. Yeah, I'm going to try a couple of edits of other games, not for like a recurring game, but just as like standalone edits. And so I'll have the full story playthrough of Frostpunk 2 on the hardest difficulty. It'll be about 2.5 hour edit coming out next week. Going Spleen, welcome in. Where are you? I don't hope as hard as the first one kept taking difficult choices kind of attitude. I will tell you that when I first, so it only took me to it. I lost my very first one, so I started on the hardest difficulty with no pause and all that. And my first one I basically lost, so I started over. And the second one I absolutely destroyed. So I will say that it felt way harder than the first one until I capitalized on a very specific aspect of the second one. I don't know if you want to know, so I'll just leave it at that. She really didn't come out to attack. Almost certain she would. Oh, she has another army. Right. I mean, it's like nothing, but it is another army. But what I mean about macro is not like the game concept is macro concept. It's not just gameplay wise. Everything is like on a bigger scale. Some people don't like that because it loses a lot of the individualism of the named characters. Oh, nice. Thank you. Excellent. gone. Bryce, welcome in. Got some stuff done. Yeah, I got some stuff done. Probably had about 5 hours of total of like not doing work and obligation time during the during the days off, but got caught up on a lot of stuff, which is good too. All right, so let's see what Valkia is. She's leaving. Oh, okay, I see. She raised the shard, whatever it's called. They didn't see the ambusher, though. So, if we're in range, we might be able to take out that second army. If we do that, we're probably going to have to fight her too, though, so we got to be careful. And these rogue armies are absolutely absurd. I hate the rogue armies. Clear skies, leadership +6 for 3 turns.
I am the wanderer.
Oh man.
Tribal fury.
Does she have lightning
I will
strike?
decapitate you.
She does not. She is just buffed out the gills. Like they put everything in her yellow stuff. So she's like very strong unit wise, but her army is not really buffed, so.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Understood.
Oh, I can't reach.
It's done. Okay.
I'm listening.
She might actually try to jump on that with her army and this one. She lost some there, which is making me think her army's not great.
You tempt my wrath?
Yes?
Kick, tier 3, 8 months. Thank you, Kick. Very much appreciated. Need the continued support. Also, more emotes are on the way. Thanks to the streamathon. Also, for those you didn't see on Discord, Twitch actually, one of my emotes got reported, first time this has ever happened, and got removed for saying a curse word. And so it's been updated though. I think it's OC now instead of OS, but it's the text has been upgraded to say crap instead. It's so crazy. They on Twitch you can sit here and do a 24-hour stream of just saying the F word over and over, completely fine. But you have an emote that says a curse word for poop, and it gets banned. What about butts? The butt's not naked or anything, so it's fine. I think it's updated, right? Yeah, that one. You see how it says "oh crap" now? That's not what it used to say. But anyway.
To the 4 corners. Ahead.
This is pretty bizarre.
Agreed. Yes.
I kind of want her to mid. What if she has a 3rd army? Oof, that would be bad. Hang on, let's check.
Soul Hexa.
Okay, I don't see one.
No escape.
Northmen come.
Only Khorne commands me.
Slaughter the sheep.
Marauders all.
Okay, we'll see how that goes. That was banned for years because it was too sexual. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, how's that one alright? But saying a curse word. Oh no.
Ravage. Chieftain of the tribe.
So Minok, we're gonna, yeah, you got lightning strike. We're gonna buff the skin wolves that are gonna be in his army too. He doesn't have a lot of them, but it's like pretty much he has extra points, we'll say.
Wipe them out. Bring death. Yes.
Okay.
Dominate.
Good. Squirmy. We need to steal some more tech from you, or for you. Good job.
Demonic murderer.
Okay, points in these guys. Let's see here. Oh, right. More armor piercing damage. Thought I'd already gotten that on those, but apparently not.
Yes. Me?
Yeah, we're gonna send you to go scout out this way. How many turns will this take? 2 turns? What would we get for it right now? Azazel, if we gave you Lair of the Troll King, shouldn't we keep that? We are the Troll King.
You are like a figment in a child's dream. Pray I don't become your nightmare.
And buddy motes. Big buddy mote. Go on, Scorpio. My Monday this week, yeah. Probably still gonna sell that, but we'll see. Still have so much money. Need to get that other army going sometime. And I'm doubling up on those for a couple reasons. One is each tier 3 one is going to unlock another Skinwolf hero, but also there's a buff in the game that a lot of people don't know about, which is pretty friggin' handy. If you have 10 of a recruitment building, it lowers the global recruitment time on that unit by 1 down to 1 turn recruitment if you have enough of them. So as we get more of these built, we'll be able to 1 turn global recruit Skinwolves, the unit, and armored Skinwolves eventually, which pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. God, these emotes. Friday, Saturday, Thursday, fellow Adamites. I don't think it's still Thursday anywhere. Pretty sure not.
I've little time for talking.
Ickit!
But much.
They ended the non-aggression with me. Ickit's gonna go to war with us? On the Ickit? I mean, is this really the way you want to do things? Ickit super hates me, yeah. For some reason, I'm not sure. What did he do? What did we do that he didn't like? I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Minoc, I think we found what you're going to be doing next. You're going to be fighting Ickit. It's kind of a pain. I could recruit another army down there. Dirt Mole run, almost total reset on day 2. Oh man, yeah. The I'm hoping that every one of the, I think everyone, right? Yeah. So every one of the Xenotype runs so far have had some really hard moments. Like they've all been pretty, like, edge of having to restart or whatever. I'm hoping that the Highmate run actually goes more smoothly than the other ones, so that we can have a smoother one. Challenge of these is why you watch for sure. Man, oh man. It feels, I don't think that's exactly how that works. I'm pretty sure that no one thinks that way. Not about the day of the week. Holy crap. These rogue armies. What the crap? This guy has like 8 armies? Are we starting the Highmate genes already extracted? No, I'm gonna stay low in pawn count. I'm only wanting like 3 Highmates max. How's the wandering going? It's going pretty well, I think. I'm really not too happy about, hey, Nolan is dead, Scrag is dead. Not too happy about this rogue army. Melee defense plus 10 for Marauder units in all armies for 10 turns. Whoa. Take that.
Got it.
Okay, there's where Valkia's gone.
Point the way.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
I submit.
Dominate, marauding.
They can run. Okay.
All right, we're gonna close in on her.
Embarking.
Okay, Minoc, do we want to upgrade your army a bit? Your army is like not great. It's not bad though. It's okay. Like, these hunters could be replaced, no problem. That's the starting mammoth, by the way, the one we started the campaign with. It's not terrible. How's Bellegar doing?
I should slay you.
Oh man, Bellegar's doing all right. He's not at war with Skavenblight. Broids, proteins, and Brondo.
Fine.
Garthu's not doing great. Huh. Oh man. So why is Ikit so upset? He owns a lot. I'd rather not war with Ikit, but
With me or fight me. You
oh.
know nothing but misery.
Right. He hates Clan Molder, but he also hates Grom. And so he's really upset that we are friendly with Grom. So we might have to go to war with him too. Some gamer subs. That's right. Do you like gamer subs? I'm going to drink some right now. So... Yeah, I think we're going to end up having to fight Ikit, which is going to be a real friggin' pain. We're going to need like 2 more armies down here probably. So we have the money now though. Let's get started on recruiting an army. I would like to get one of those again that lowers leadership, but it doesn't look like we have an option for that. You're level 4. I think you just have random marauder stuff. You have an unspent point. And I kind of not really feeling any of these. I mean, Speed and Strider are good stuff. Maybe put him back down there too. He's already level 10. So we can start recruiting on someone else and then bring him in. Yeah, we can do that. If that's the case, let's just get one of these. It doesn't really matter which one. Maybe the hero defense one or something. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Enslave the sons. Chieftain of the tribe. Your will?
Does that have electrolytes? I'm using spring water, so I'm gonna go with yes. Thanks some Christmas time. How to build a good streamer kit videos? No, don't really have time. I have ideas, not exactly like that, but people have asked me for some stuff similar, and I just don't really have time. But we'll see. We'll see if I can get that stuff someday. Okay, and then what heroes can we recruit down here? I need a Bale Fiend or a Sorcerer. Where in the world is the closest place I can recruit that? Here's a Sorcerer. I'd rather have a Bale Fiend. Amir. I mean, we can recruit one here. It's going to take for friggin' ever to get down there. Better start now then, huh? All right, Minoc, are we going to recruit a little bit better stuff on you? I mean, we can't currently because everything is all clogged up. I could recruit some just normal skin wolves in place of those 2 hunters, I suppose.
Marauding.
I guess we can do that. You Claw hate Clan Molder again. Same race. A lot of the races hate like all of Norsca hates all of Norsca. There's probably some lore behind why. I mean, the Skaven clans are all like warring against each other all the time anyway, right? But I'm not sure if there's specific lore for Molder and Scryer or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably is. Oh, I know which one this is. Does anyone know if there is? Yeah, if you know, let me know. Oh my god.
By the comet, the nation calls.
At least these aren't crazy ones. It's not like School of Pyrotechnics or something, but my god.
By the comet.
Oh crap. So once again, we're trying to get more of those heroes, so... as well, I guess. Okay, next research. We're using a lot of skin wolves. 11 turns. Good lord. That's crazy. That sure is crazy. Is that everything? Ringing out. Have a good rest of your day. Or is all Skaven hate each other? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I know they are like they're warring clans or rival clans. I don't know if there's any specific lore between those two. You're not sure but between those two go any deeper than that? Yeah, I wasn't sure. Difference in philosophy regarding the application and use of warp stone. Scryer uses it to advance warfare and make weapons, whereas Molder uses it for physical augmentation. I know you get some of the like little lore stuff within Eshin's faction abilities and stuff, where you're like you get some little snips between like which factions hate which Skaven factions the most and what you can do to neutralize that or take advantage of one over the other and use some of the abilities. But I don't know how close that is to the like written lore in the books and stuff or whatever. Going Hunter, thank you. I use it for guns. I use it for guns. There's different kinds of guns. Pretty much, right? My god, he has so many. I wonder who his WA is against right now.
Talk or fight?
So Scryer doesn't like us because we were friends with Grom. But now Grom doesn't like us. So... oh, here we go. Alright, what does she have? It's really just Valkia. Valkia is going to be an absolute menace. They put all of her points in yellow, which is buffs to herself. Her army is like... her army kind of sucks. Alright, wagers coming up. Is she unbreakable now? Predictions coming up. Alright, Valkia. Frenzy, anti-infantry, armor piercing, armored. What's the map? Hey, Scorpio, for stopping in. Have a good night, day, weekend, whatever it is. Have a good one. All right, so her reinforcements are going to take a little bit. Our army's really fast now, so that's good. We got to make sure she doesn't kill our caster. Other than that, I think we should be pretty well off. Like I said, her army's not great. Oh, right, we still have one Marauder Hunter. Thank you, Foul. Welcome back yourself. Valkyrie was basically carrying her army and her entire clan except her bestie and her ran away and she got beaten to death. You think that might be about to happen again? Yes. I think that's pretty accurate. In the end times, there's lore where Ikit and Throt are forced to team up, though. That's interesting.
Wulfric the Wanderer. I will.
No time wasted. Shame on sorcerer.
Come on, Valkia. Come attack Wulfric. See how that goes.
Five.
Land!
On my way.
Oh, that's a summon unit. We don't need to worry about that.
Shame on sorcerer. Death manifested. What to do? Shame on sorcerer.
Oh, crap. Why doesn't it let me cast it or anything?
For sorcery.
No idea. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. That would do it. That would do it.
Orders taken. Moving.
All right, we'll lower her armor and cast her come that way. Her reinforcements are coming in. She's getting beat up. So that's good. Where are these range units?
Quick. Yes. Maneuvering. Shame on sorcerer.
Where are you at? Yeah, stay in there. It's fine. All right, get you guys back on that. Those Marauders are great weapons. Might actually deal some big damage to them. Valkia, don't. Yep, she's dead. Okay.
I've seen victory. Shamanic death.
All right, Wulfric. I guess we're gonna get him on their leader.
Shame on sorcerer.
Bring us to college!
She attacked us, so we want to kill as much as we can. I mean, you always want to kill as much as you can, but her army is not going to wipe from this defeat.
Conjuring. Killing. Positioning. Death manifested.
let's split those up. Again, we want to kill just as much as we possibly can here. Let's get the armor buff out here. Didn't get the rest of those kills, unfortunately, but maybe we can get some over here.
Deaths are assured.
Not gonna catch those horsemen.
Charge!
Now, the skin wolves will probably catch up with some of this. A brief dive into Skaven lore, and the only consistency I could find is why Skaven hate each other is because the Council of 13 in a constant state of civil war amongst the factions and are constantly backstabbing and trying to sabotage each other. They have a different interpretation of the Horned Rat's will. Sounds a little similar to Lizardman, kinda. Tina Reno, welcome back. Various members of the Council of 13 are religious zealots, greedy for power. Yeah. And they're all misinterpreting or having different prophets that have told them a different interpretation of what the book is saying. Fiction. Am I right? Fiction. Good thing stuff like that doesn't happen in real life. Can you imagine all the, like, strife and wars and stuff? Hey, no religion, no politics. No religion, no politics. Go on, Dragon, welcome in. Now, this is an army. This is a furry convention. But also very strong in combat. There's just one group of marauders hanging out with all these. It's Wulfric and his marauder wizard, and then a group of just hunters hanging out with a bunch of wolves. Think they get along at the campfire? The hunters and the wolves? I don't know. Again, I want to kill as many units as I can, because we have to fight these armies again. Now, if I remember right, Valkia does have something that allows her to stay dead for a very little amount of time, so she'll probably be back in a turn. What? No, I was talking about Warhammer. It's fine. That's why I said it's just fiction. It's fiction. Nothing like that happens in real life. At the least resistance for food, so if the hunters are feeding them. Good point. Oh, those are aspiring champion. Yeah, we definitely want to take those out. You get over here also? What's going on down here? No one knows. How many are left? Like one? He just keeps trying to hide behind trees. There we go. Close victory, really? How is that a close victory? Look at us. Usually it's like you use too much ammo. No one said close. No, that's not true. Wow. 99% of people said decisive. 1%. There was 10 silver just thrown on close just in case. I'll see what your 10 silver went to. 79,000. Oh my god. No way. Holy crap. I'm rich. My god. That's quite the payday. That one actually feels rigged. I'm not sure how it's determining that was a close one. I don't know. It's insane. Amazing return on investment, yeah.
Choose your words carefully.
Why, Bellicor? Oh, it's because you and Ikit like each other. Well, guess what? Guess what, Bellicor? Oh my dear God. What is even happening there? Does this rogue army have 10 armies? I wonder what the mechanics of the rogue armies are. Do they have 0 upkeep and infinite money? Like, what is happening? Blizzard? For 3 turns, campaign movement reduced by half? Ouch. Leadership minus 10? Oh, at the lair of the Troll King. Okay, thank God. Oh, that was like everywhere. I've gotten plenty of close victories without even a single casualty. Their armies have infinite money? Yeah, because, I mean, they don't have any income, right? So they would have to. How else they crap out all these armies?
I'll see it through.
Oh, man, I can't reach those.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Can't reach that one either.
Harbinger of war. Journeying.
A challenge?
Kill this one. I wonder if we'll have enough movement to reach here afterwards. I mean, I'm going to kill them either way.
Where's my next quarry? I'm listening. They can run. What? Offer it?
Bellicor and Ikit sitting in a tree. Haven't heard that in a long time. Talk to the Great Horned Rats. Oh, he intentionally tells them only different perspectives. His overall vision. So the Great Horned one is the one that causes all of it. Like, not even an interpretation. That's just literally what he's saying. Oh, I can reach that one.
The eternal challenger. Slaughter the sheep. Moving out.
Overrun the world. Decamping. Marauders all.
I think I'll go this way.
Four corners.
Man, if he slides through there, I'm gonna be
Immediately.
slightly annoyed. His army kind of sucks though. Maybe that garrison can't do it, but we'll see.
Drown them in blood. Who's next?
Another dock. It's gonna be more money, man. Our money is crazy. All right, Minok. Now we decide: do we go to war with Durthu while he's weakened? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Marauders all.
Ikit.
Can fight you, but would
I'll go to war with these
experiment
guys.
on you.
You give me money. Thanks. Because I need the money. I'm really poor right now. Can you believe that we only have 127,000? Ridiculous.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I go for 127,000 right now. Initial balance power, you know, using ammunition. Yeah, right, but we had like no ammo, so let's take into account balance power swing. Actually loaded the battle. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird for sure.
Overrun the world. Tribesmen.
Who's this? Minok again? Minok, buff the wolves that you have now.
Bring death.
And these guys, let's give them their armor and stuff.
Ravage. No delay.
you say something?
Squirmy. This will go out in 2 turns, so don't have to worry about it quite yet. So just hang out here, I guess. Who's this? Someone.
Harbinger of war.
You're going and scouting this direction.
Chieftain of the tribe.
This is the one that's recruiting. It's gonna hand off to that higher level guy. So for you,
war unceasing.
We need to get to the recruitment thing sometime.
It is done. Tribal fury.
That's already filled up. Okay. 3 turns. We'll hand that off.
Tribesmen, gather.
Another wolf guy. This one is gonna join that army down here. Eventually, probably. Gonna take quite some turns to get there. All right, now we go through and upgrade whatever we can. We have the bunnies, so might as well just upgrade anything. Lair of the Troll King, we're still gonna sell. How much will Azazel give us now?
There are those whose very existence annoys me. You
23,000.
one of them.
He's also not very happy. Do a defensive alliance with him. Why don't you like us? What's going on? Clan Molder issues? Well. Suck it up. How are the victory conditions? We are 47 of 80. And then we have to defeat the 2 challengers. Oh, we defeated one of the 3. We're gonna start growth there. An outpost with these guys. Really? You're not doing great, huh? Maybe I should have just killed you. Wait.
I foresee
destruction. Already has an outpost there from his other ally. The place I'd actually want to put one. So we're doing pretty well in the long campaign victory, all things considered. If all those blue spots counted as places that we can, or were ours rather than just controlled through alliances and stuff, we would be done with everything aside from the quest battles, but finally starting to work on that against you. I'll be getting a couple more armies up here soon. A lot of vassals, huh? What are those settlements right in the middle? Is Dryka still alive? No, that's yeah, Azazel and his.
A negotiation.
What's up, Ares? What do you want? So Grom's gonna go to war with us at some point as well. Okay. No, it's not Azazel's. It might be the Norskins that are under those guys. Okay, so kind of figured that would happen. That one just went into encamp up there instead of moving, which is good. Durthu on his way to attack Minok, which could be deadly. Oh, I keep forgetting. I meant to do that attack. Crap. Thor's just been sitting there. There's one of the quest battles on its way to us. So. All right, so Malice is dead.
Where's my
more than dead. Just wiped from existence.
The voices point the way. The eternal challenger.
All right, we'll raid our way over here. Ooh, nice money.
En route.
And
ravage.
that army's gonna run. We're gonna end up having to chase it, which is kind of.
Slaughter the sheep.
I can't imagine it doesn't run though, right?
Into the fray.
Oh, we can catch it. Good. We want to get experience on both these guys, so even though we don't need the second army, we're gonna bring it up. Should allow us to auto this too without any losses, I think. And they're gonna heal up anyway, so it just takes a little bit of money.
Overrun the world. The tribe consents.
All right, head that way. Do you have enough movement to go that way? Not really.
Done. Moving out.
5k income. Hey, we're almost at that 6k for that quest. All right, Minoc, you cannot reach them.
Enslave the Southerners. The Crow directs me.
A discordant song.
Yeah, that's not. You can beat that. Might be annoying, but you can beat it.
Accepted.
Boy, an ambush on that would be pretty juicy.
Hound compels.
We'll see. Oh, let's go lead that friggin' attack. Almost forgot again. We've just been sitting here for no reason. Oh god. Look at this. Going. Oh, Sugamin. Enjoy my time away. I enjoyed about 5 or 6 hours of it. The rest of it I was catching up on other work stuff, so. Stuff has to get done. This is going to be a close one, yeah. I'm going to let the AI handle it. I'm going to cast spells on top of them because I need to get rid of that rogue army sometime. What do you have? Copious vomit. Look at the flavor text. Work never sleeps, right? Got the Elden Rogue. Monkey off your back. Oh, nice. Nice. Who was your final boss?
Chaos. Shaman sorcerer.
Shaman sorcerer.
Chaos good. What to do?
What are you doing out there? Back here. Children Adventure book series. The final boss was Rykard phase 1 into Rykard phase 2. Both were randomized. It's kind of easy for a final boss as long as... Did you have... Well, I mean, I guess you had a checklist, so you kind of knew what was coming up, right? So you probably went in there with the spear, right? No, don't attack us.
I'll be there. Chaos.
Strategizing here. Advisor, it gives you the spear when you encounter him or in the arena. Gotcha. Oh, you didn't know it was him? Were you not keeping track of the only bosses? It's every boss, right? So. Or is it not every boss? have the spear in Volcano Manor. Hadn't used it yet. So where? So was that in the Elden Beast arena then? Is that where you fought him? Here we go. Here, allies. I'm gonna help you out. Oh no! Oh god, the dwarves are ripping you apart, man. The dwarves are doing this, and not me. It's a lot. Oh my god. RDSC area posted some screenshots. Oh, I got you.
Shame on sorcerer. I've seen death. Chaos good.
A lot of units. Favorite faction to play. What do you think is the coolest unit? I don't know. It's hard for me to answer. People ask that all the time. I like almost all the factions. Like it's hard to think of a playthrough that I didn't have a lot of fun in. Some playthroughs obviously more fun than others, but as far as like an absolute favorite, I'm not sure. There's a lot of I always have fun with like Taroks and God. I can be careful. We're gonna actually have to fight this ourselves. Taroks is always a lot of fun. Ikit's always a lot of fun. As far as coolest unit, it's another thing, man. I don't know.
Sorcerer. This one's good.
What was the last? Figured you get to the distance to finish them all. Gotcha. Nah, they got more coming in. They'll be fine. Right? Yeah, they'll be fine. Some of my other favorite playthroughs were surprisingly like Silostra. Silostra is one of my favorite playthroughs. I usually have fun overall. Even playthroughs that I thought, I guess the least favorite would be the Demon Prince campaign, but even that one was mainly the beginning that kind of sucked. Oh no, they're moving. All right, go fight the dwarves. Good luck. Actually, used to be easy. It was to be a mariner and a duelist gladiator. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Arena was your biggest hurdle. I'm Gaius. Falling Star Beasts are your kryptonite. Yeah, I know you talked about the Falling Star Beasts before, which that was kind of interesting. God, I hate rogue armies. Well, they're actually... I wonder why the dwarves are doing so well against all these half-health Empire units that I've scorched. Weird. Hey, get off him. You chill out, dwarves. I'm on your side, kind of. The Samir, like, shaman casters really remind me of Skaven. Skaven sorcerers. Are you guys gonna lose? Hang on. Nah, you still got like another 2 armies of reinforcements or some crap. Yeah, there we go. It's definitely the most cheesy thing I've done this playthrough. I usually don't do very much cheese. I would consider this cheese myself. And it might still screw me over. So I'm gonna check your message. Which message? Not on here? On where? On phone? Okay, I'll check. Phone, okay. I don't know if we're gonna get another cast in or not. It looks like it will. I almost ran even more into it. Size to victory. What the crap was that? Alright. It depends. Streamer mode. How much damage do those guys do? Oh yeah, it doesn't really show. 153. Wow, those dwarves decimated those guys. Holy cow. Didn't even touch the third army though. Yeah, those dwarves. Could have killed so many mortars on accident. Yes, that would have been nice. Alright, Malachi Makaisen is dead. Forevermore.
I'll have a crack.
The nation calls. The Empire.
Man, I don't know.
The nation calls.
Trolls, phantom kills as well. All right. I need to check something for my wife. I'll be right back. It'll only take a moment. And then I gotta decide whether I'm gonna attack these guys or not. The downside is Throg's army is not like crazy good. And he doesn't have lightning strike, so he would have to beat... I'm pretty sure you would have to beat 5 armies, right? Oh my god. 4 armies. Battle of the 5 armies. Maybe? Maybe?
You need a boon.
I've got 2 more armies. Alright, I'll be right back. Right. Talk to chair. Yeah, the thing is, they're just gonna the trolls aren't buffed because Throg has his points that the AI just put in on their own. Like their armies kind of suck, right? So like the trolls do win. Crossbows are a little unfortunate. Let's see.
My ice age comes.
Global recruitment duration -2 for all trolls, Samir, and skin wolves faction wide. Oh my god, grab me that. Yeah, this is most of this is just what the AI put in when they had control. So we don't have a lot of the buffs.
Disorder.
They do have their horse now, which is good.
Winter Tooth. Battle time is feeding time.
So I don't want to lose any of this. What do these guys have? They just have the same crap, right? So could throw a lord over there. Where's the other armies that they have? I know they have more. Like they have so much all over the place. I have 2 more armies down here. The other thing is like our allies will be at war with them. I think I might try it. Like worst case scenario, Throg's down for 1 turn, you know, and we lose this fort.
Hero flesh. Yes. Father Nagel.
So do I want to start against one of the like smaller armies or one of the bigger ones?
The Empire.
The nation calls. Praise Sigmar.
Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, this is gonna be kind of crazy, huh? He's not gonna be close enough either. So that might have been a mistake. Now I could wait 1 turn for them to spread out some. That has its own problems. I might do that actually.
Nagel's beloved.
I think that might be what I do.
We'll finish a few mortals.
Although, man, those are going to recruit either way. Praise Sigmar. We're not doing any Sigmar praise in this game, that's for sure.
Slaughter the sheep, chieftain of the tribe.
By the comet.
Crossbones.
A quick, decent army that we can just throw together to help hold these if those get big. I guess skin wolves again, right? Our income's gonna go to crap, but we have a big bank, so having this temporarily set up, not a huge deal. Also, now with that point in, let's go check this army down here.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay.
It's done.
All right, Seldoon. All right, you're just having random marauder junk, right? Yep. Random marauder junk upgrades it is. What about you? You also have random marauder junk. squirmy. Time to get the research back up.
Sabotage.
Good.
I guide the tribe.
You are headed this way. Do some scouting. Why are you unhappy?
The interaction between us I will permit is to crush you.
Oh, you don't
beneath
like
my
that we're
heel.
killing Valkia? Yeah, well. Oh well. What are you gonna do about it? Go to war with us? We're gonna get this ready to sell to Thrat. So we're gonna put some military buildings there so he'll pay us more for it. Great. We definitely want to hold on to this one. Put a garrison upgrade there. More Skin Wolf unlocks. Only the new Dwarven Deeps mechanic gets out of control and their economy skyrockets. Yeah, Dwarves have been getting so much love. Man, my wife's semester again. Apparently it wasn't my wife. Not that time. Okay, looks good. Commandment over here. I mean, he's already at tier 5, so... And an outpost. I guess we'll just do one of these. Sure, where? Crack-a-drac? Sure. So who owns this? Yeah. Oh.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare.
Not who I thought, actually, but... does make sense.
Paltry hordes are no match for the...
Alright. Here we go. Go on, Matt. Welcome in. So we might have some tough fights against Ikit coming up. God. And then we're probably going to go to war with Daniel, and then we'll also go into war with the Chaos Dwarves. So definitely some bigger fights coming up today at some point. So you're have taken the month off? Was you? No. Can't be doing that. I actually ended up taking 1 or 2 more days than I had intended to, just because it took so long to get caught back up on a lot of the like, we'll call it office work. Nubzub. Nubzub Hornhead. Crack-a Manflea. God. Oh, yeah. That's always misread that when I see it flash by as Volkswagen. That's not the Volkswagen territory.
I'd usually negotiate.
Estes also not happy. Well, what? Everyone hates that we're allied with Molder. Oh, no, no. Stop it. Zoomed past some of the stuff I wanted to see. All right, let's see. Okay, that's not good still. My God. These freaking guys. Tet, 81 months. That's crazy, man. Really is crazy. Tribute control +4 all provinces. I'll do it. Thank you, Tet. It's a long time, man. Thank you for the resub.
It is set.
It's like forever. Valky's back up.
Silence, worm.
I like Valky, actually. Gonna make me fight this one, huh? Probably. predictions coming up. We probably could get away with autoing this one even with Pyrrhic, but with Valkia right there and us not being able to see if there's like another big army nearby, I'd hate to get pinned in here with some Chosen or something. We don't have anything that rips down the gates super fast. I don't think skin wolves can climb walls, so we have that one group of marauder hunters. They can climb walls. Is that bottom middle part? Is this the fortress that has no towers in that bottom middle? I think it is, actually. This part. No, I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of the Cathay one. Cathay has a middle area and one that has no towers. All right, 2 towers, 2 towers, 2 towers. It's all 2 towers. All right. Our units are much faster than them, so we're going to put most of our units down here. And then once they have all their crap over here, we're going to pivot up top.
Chaos Marauders!
Pivot. Third longest running sub. What? Third? By the other pancakes from time to time. Or one of those, I remember right, you used to watch like I remember that you used to watch League of Legends a bit.
Chaos Marauders!
One of your subs still a League of Legends person? If I remember correctly. Myself on the spot here for no reason. Oh, they didn't take the bait this time. Look at that. Interesting. Whoa, get up there. What the crap?
Shaman sorcerer.
Shaman sorcerer. Legends people per se? Just the leagues. That's what I must have been remembering. Mazel tov.
Shaman sorcerer.
Shaman sorcerer. You know what? You guys just get out of there. It's fine. I don't even know why you guys are still in the army. How's that gate going? It's so silly that if we had like any unit of dogs, they would just be through that already. Minecraft servers back in the day. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, I suppose. Just curious, since you mentioned it. Emerald short. Oh yeah. More shorts on the way, including some from the horror event. Come on, get through the friggin' gates. That was another good thing about ogres. We were talking about ogres earlier. This guy's got the crap beat out of him for no reason. Let's go ahead and get out of there. And so I'm usually come to stream for though. Nice. Thank you. Glad you still enjoy it. Ichi. It's like we're back in the streamathon. Ichi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Ichi. Much appreciated again. Still. All right, let's get in there.
Time for sorcery.
Consider it done. Very well.
All right, once we own those, we'll be in. Subathon's over, by the way. Yeah. So I am doing a new sub incentive. There's more information in the Discord if you want even more details about the reason for it and planning it out and whatever, and how I came to the numbers and all that. But it should be pretty interesting. I'm curious, whatever first week we hit it, what people are going to choose. Should be fun to see. Maybe it'll be fun to see. I don't know. Could be awful. I don't know. Actually, missed the last one. No. It's the short of it is if we hit the weekly sub goal, which is the average number of subs we got per week before the streamathon, so it doesn't include those numbers. That'd be too high. At the end of the last stream of the week, we'll do a marbles on stream. And whoever wins the marbles is to pick any game they want me to play aside from RimWorlds on the next Wednesday stream. So get you guys in there. I'm gonna pick Subnautica. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
No way to know. Yikes forever. I mean, replay that. You'd have me replay Dream Daddy. God. Okay. That's what wins. I mean, if you win, you pick it. If you're gonna pick me to go back and do another auction not included run, man, I would have no idea what's going on anymore. You used to be pretty decent at that, right? You had 1,000 cycles on stream. No idea what it would be like now. God, they're so slow getting through these gates.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Yeah, real about this expensive banana, all I can say is that we are still looking for intelligent life in the universe. Most expensive banana. How much was it?
What to do?
$5.2 million. Man, I need to start selling bananas. Because it was art. Oh, it was tax evasion. I see. I see. Yeah, I need to get into some of that tax evasion stuff now. Be careful. Already dealt with enough tax crap this year. Just kidding. IRS agents watching the stream. I'm just joking. Just having a good time here. No tax-related stuff going on. Find the start of the playthrough on your archive channel. Yeah, that was back. No, I wasn't really keeping things very organized either, so might not even be there. Are you guys still not through that gate? Oh my god. Oh, those are chosen. There's no reason to lose your lives over this.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Mark, thank you for the 7 months already. Should have subbed a while ago. How do you sub now? Subscribe and then 6 months in advance. Oh, I see why it says 7. I was curious about that, plus the message as well. I was like, wait a minute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man, subbing in advance. I'll be here. I'll be here. Even without a streamathon, I'll be here. That's where his great weapons are still coming. If you're idle, just go there. What do you guys have left? Just the Chosen? I guess. I think so. Basically. Everything's looking pretty good. You guys at cap already, or are you healing? Oh, you're healing. Considering Siege of Avalon. It's an old RPG. Has anyone has heard of it? No, I have not heard of it. But choose whatever you want. I'll try it for at least 1 day, and it's possible that I'll continue it later that week or some other month, or that someone else will want it continued and choose it for marbles. I'm only pretending to commit tax evasion. Oh man, I wish I was committing tax evasion. Good God. It's been such a friggin' pain. Honestly, like, yeah, paying the taxes and the money out of it sucks, but it's understandable. It's whatever. I'm kind of okay with that part, right? As long as we're all right. But it's really like all the processes of doing all this stuff and all these hoops to jump through and all this kind of bull crap and Death Road to Canada. I have played that before. Chat immersion. Oh boy, 20,000. Oh well, I'm gonna take it anyway.
Cannot expunge our rage.
Frozen City. Nice. Also, I've been lurking for a couple hundreds of hours to be here. Super generous. Yeah. But yeah, I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
The tribe consents. Laying to waste.
Please be able to reach that. I don't want to chase this. Okay, good.
War unceasing.
Inoc, let's give you your talisman back for this fight. I really should combine some more of this. Let's go ahead and do it. At least these like gray ones down here that we're just not doing anything with. All right. And we'll do some more later. Actually, let's go ahead and do this one. Oh, what do you know? Talisman of Preservation. That's what I was going to put on you. Excellent. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Right. First time fighting Wood Elves. This decisive low. Yeah, she has a tier 1 army. It's whatever. Taking for investments here and cashing bonds, whatnot. Looking forward to gathering up all the income sources, whatnot for April. Ugh. It's been a real pain. And then some company, I guess, must have leaked my daughter's information, and so we've been going through hoops about the child tax credit. Basically, when we tried to claim our daughter this year, the IRS is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone else has already used your daughter's Social Security, so you can't do that. So now you owe us $2,000 because you don't have the child tax credit. And we're like, no one should have claimed my daughter. Maybe there was a information breach or something. She doesn't have access to her social. We haven't given it to anyone. We are her biological and legal parents. Like, there's no one that should be reporting it. And they're like, well, you're going to have to prove that to us. And in the meantime, we're going to charge you interest on that $2,000 that you owe us. It's like, what do you want me to do? What do you mean prove it? So we ended up having to do a written letter, a written and signed letter, letting them know that our daughter is our daughter. And then, in the meantime, we got another letter with more interest. So the 2,000 credit now, instead of us getting credited, we now owe them like $3,200, which will go away once this goes through. But it's like, it's such bullcrap to be getting these like letters from the IRS that are like, this is illegal and you're gonna have this and it's gonna go up and it'll eventually get to $600 a day and you can go to prison. I'm like, no. Would you look at what this is? Like, claim my daughter every year of her life, and then 1 year some random place claims it, and instead of questioning that, they question ours. It's like, crap are you guys doing? But yeah, so that's part of it that we've been dealing with. Really frustrating. I'm gonna get this guy off the chariot. I prefer the horse. Horse is a smaller target.
It's feeding time.
My God, man.
Empire.
Praise Sigmar. By the comet.
Praise Sigmar.
All right, we're going to war with these guys. Screw it.
Father Nagel. Spread plague and joy.
Oh wait. No, it's fine. So let's go into your stuff here. Maybe. Okay, we'll use that. One of the talismans of preservation. Please don't lose it. Don't lose it. Do I have another fencer blade? I could just take someone else's, but whatever. What else do I want on you? I think you already do that, right? Not yet, actually, I don't think. Causes fear, but not... No, cause terror by default. Okay. Alright.
A new way to share Nurgle's love.
And then Grog. We already put your stuff on, right? Yep. Alright, here we go. G-Run series, currently binging the Melee Guide 2 series. Learned a lot. Nice. Can't wait for the Etiquette one. Next one starts tomorrow, and it is the High Mate run, and then Etiquette not too long after that. For a lawyer, when the case against the IRS, the judge gave their judgment for just IRS. Not only dropped her case, but also ended up paying reparations for stress and harassment. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. For filing for disability, they entered birthday wrong by 1 day. Tell you there was nothing to do until prove you're real. Driver's license, birth certificate, both your parents' social securities to their office. So stupid. They're like 5 hours, like 5 minutes to fix. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
The nation calls.
The nation calls.
All right, here we go.
My hand hovers.
They're gonna declare war on us if we don't. So.
Not likely.
Oh, it's actually good. No. Surprise is giving us the victory. Holy crap. Oh, this is gonna be messy. All right. Oh, 4 armies. Okay, predictions coming up. I'm worried about our leadership. I don't have a lot of buffs for the trolls. And one of the problems... Why is this going through? I don't understand. I think I just screwed up the other prediction. You guys might have gotten refunded. I'm not sure what Twitch just did. I had to refresh. When I refreshed it, it said it was sending out points. So I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Anyway, the prediction's up for this one. Ugh. All right, let's do it. Yeah, we'll see. Right now the tax or not tax office, well, I guess tax and accounting office that I use. Talking to them about it, and they were working on dealing with it. So we'll see how that goes. I'm sure if they think that's reasonable, they'll end up giving us that advice to do that. You know, but we'll see. All right, we want to try to get on those immediately. Trolls can break very easily. And we don't have buffs for trolls because the AI just didn't put buffs for trolls in this. And if they break and run off the map, we're going to have a bad time. We'll see, though. And then 2 more armies coming in there. Okay, 1 army coming right behind there. We got a minute before that one comes. Okay, one does have some anti-large, but... Oof, man. Hopefully just crush this one. And then our reinforcement is just our brand new level 2 Lord. Pretty much.
Screaming! Got it!
Positioning!
Let's see here. Oh, I might have missed something. Yeah, if anyone wants to argue about any of that stuff that was being said, by all means, you can DM each other. Don't. I was just relaying what was currently going on with our tax stuff, so didn't mean to start any crazy conversations or anything. All right, let's go. Trolls, time to charge. All right. Music sounds similar to Rings of Power. Well, I mean, fantasy music is pretty similar. A lot of fantasy genre stuff. Yeah.
On my way. What to do? Quick, quick! Moving!
Chaos Marauders!
See if we can push these guys out. Fleming head over there would be pretty nice.
Ready! Our sword!
Push through the archers. So far, so good. These guys stayed to fight too, so we got to keep that in mind. We're gonna have to fight them again. So any extra kills we can get, be good.
Shame on sorcerer.
Oh, where's the flaming head? There it is. You go that way. Frog, you stay on them.
Shame on sorcerer. Nasha Wulfric. Going now.
That should be pretty decent cast. Might lose one group of those trolls before the others get theirs back up. Yeah, screw that guy. Let's get over here. Where are these ones? Coming toward the tree line. Do not get caught. Really need to get some people back there. Oh, not you. Have them on a different hotkey than normal.
I'll be there.
Onwards! Attack!
See if we can get you through there. Burning heads back up. Gotta be careful of those guys coming back. Okay, push through. You guys push through the back.
Shame on sorcerer.
Get our sorcerers back this way. The sucky thing about these being like these weak little or low, I should say, morale units for the Empire is a lot of them are breaking before we kill very many, which means we're gonna have to fight almost the same amount again. Oh crap. See how many are like pretty high health but are still gonna get away? Like these ones, it really sucks. They're right on the line there. They used almost all their ammo and then they still escaped. Kinda sucks. Kill as much as we can. Now they might scatter in opposite directions though, so maybe we end up fighting several smaller battles. We'll see. Is that Scooby-Doo? Wit, 21 months. This is mod for Stalker 2. Yes. Fun, Jimmy. Jimmy? You looking for someone? You look lost, Jimmy. What's going on? Orc March number 3. Routing and redeploying this game. Depends on the unit, you know. And the faction. Well, it's very, yeah. Just depends. Like Skaven, for instance. Have a lot of units that break very easily and then get, recuperate very quickly. All of Twitch is playing Stalker 2. Not here. Regret not putting it on heroic or decisive, even though you're not sure yet what it's going to be. Yeah, I think we're as high healing as we're going to get. Oh, it was close victory. Believe it or not. It seemed close, but they had a lot of things survive, so I think that's why. Yeah, they had a lot survive. The only surprise would be a defeat. Mammoth doing some work. Surprising to no one. Hey, you know what? We'll just take this. Alright, let's see how this ends up. Why am I in the sky? What is going on? Oh, it's taking them forever to break in different directions. So see, that one's closed. The only reason it said closed is because so many of them survived. Like I said, where they were at the edge of the map, they just run away. Like they're pretty much at full health still. So it's like, oh, we didn't really kill all that many. Kind of did, but you know. Powerful retainers. Let's get your trolls buffed. Who's that? Carrick, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Carrick. Very much appreciated. So I changed what the bot says for the Twitch Prime thing. It's actually less words and lines now, but it's 2 messages back to back. I'm not sure. Just trying to find more ways to use these emotes that we have now. So it kind of shows off the reminders and the timers. It also shows off the emotes a little bit. So people can be like, oh yeah. That is an emote that I can use from here.
I knew it.
This is a thing that exists.
I eat my
Alright, we'll buff all these, or put skill points in for all these heroes that leveled up off that battle. Before we do the next one.
Father Nagel.
There, Jimmy. Melee defense.
What a wonderful gift.
All right, let's move you up here.
No time to rest.
Tactical cat distraction, that's right. You know what? I am going to play this, even though it's gonna basically lose nothing. It is gonna lose some stuff if I don't play it out, so. And they've already been defeated once, so this wipes them no matter what. Other one ripping over the cat food. No cat food upstairs, at least. Louise battered and bloodied. Barely a scratch. It was a close fight. Sounds like Total War.
Chaos! What to do?
Those on the correct thing now. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Maps are so bright.
Ready.
Oh my god.
Ready! Just a sec! Doing it! Maraud!
Back here. Yeah, I know nothing about Stalker 2. I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't know anything about it. What are you looking for, Jimmy? Why are you restless? You gonna get to do this or not? There we go. Ooh, oh, that vomit does bigger damage than I had thought. Dude. Chaos good. What do I hear? King Slay someday, sometime. It's a big list.
Chaos good.
Chaos good. Get on there. These guys off the map. Aside from you, you come up here. You want to enjoy it without crashing or frame drops? Seen a few people struggling with the bugs. Struggling with the bugs? Someone might just say, just turn the bugs off. World tomorrow, by the way. I'm really curious if this will be the first of the Xenotype runs that goes smoothly. Like none of the other ones gone smoothly. It would be interesting if the Xenotype that's incapable of violence ends up having less trouble, but I think we took like no damage. Yeah, we lost 0. 0, 0. Did they do, like, what did they do? They did nothing. Trolls have decent leadership. It's still not super great, you know, because we don't have any buffs for them. But it's okay. It's not like, you know, it's not like 60 or something, right? It's not like a giant. Let's see what it's at, actually. I'll check it. Yeah, not the worst thing. It's 62, so with the buffs we have going on right now, it's like okay. It's not great leadership by any means, but it's not as soon as anything looks at them, they break sort of leadership either.
Father Nagel! Mutant beast!
Oh, you can't reach?
Mince their meat! Speak!
I'll ignore that. Slaughter the sheep. Absolutely not. Not likely. Despoil and ravage. By Sigma, no!
Haven't we done well?
I'm not sure about this. So if things end how they are right now, it's likely that Winterpire gets attacked. And actually, all these could jump on Winterpire. All of them. Right? I'm pretty sure these guys can... those guys can't march to it. So not quite. But these two could attack it.
Refuse. True savages.
Does Mage actually have any casting? Does have the Burning Head. Let's embed you in this army.
Finders, keepers.
Yes.
They might go after the altar spawns. Kind of sucks to throw another lord over there, but
Enslave the suckers. Northmen come. War unceasing.
see what happens, I guess. None of our allies that went to war with those are close to hitting those guys. So we'll find out. Hang on.
Azazel lurks. I await for you to manifest a scintilla of intrigue in me.
Was there a settlement I was going to give you already? Feel like it? He only has 3 settlements. His vassals have a few more. All right, Fort Stragov. We were going to give to, not to them. We were going to give that to Throt. All right, you want some stroganoff? Let's see what you'll give me for the stroganoff.
Free will here. Only what I deign to let you believe.
Fort Stroganoff. All right. So, will that make him attack then? Now, what would really suck is if they take that out and then he attacks it, takes that back. But we'll see how it goes.
Good. Good.
We'll see. Man, I am really tempted to attack that army. I think we actually should.
Sigmar forbids this. Overrun the world. Despoil, ravage.
I don't want to give him too many items that I would be scared to lose. You know? But give him some things. Should we fight against Bretonia or Empire? Okay. We might as well throw that on him. All right, we're gonna attack this. Wow. Okay, I'm not sure how this one's gonna go. Actually, fiction's coming up. This is a brand new lord just recruited. Has very little, and like 5 skin wolves we just threw together. If the mounted yeomen catch the spellcaster, also the spellcaster's low level. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna go actually. There's a prediction though. I have 4 artillery pieces. If we lose this, we also can't get back to the settlements. So Skin Wolves rip all this apart, but maybe, yeah, should, I think.
Leader of savages.
What was that noise? On Snit, welcome back. Once again, I'm glad you think so.
Ready to kill.
Him says, I know so.
Born to fight.
Incantations ready.
Prepare to hex.
All right, yeah, I don't know about this.
Shame a sorcerer. Faster. Quickly now. Going now. With speed.
Hurry!
Hurry. Positioning. Onwards! Maneuvering! Get moving!
Time for sorcery!
No time to lose! Faster! Going now! Hurry!
Whoa, that's not the direction I wanted you guys to go, but can't do anything about it now. Not turning you around.
No time to lose. Positioning. Onwards. Get moving.
Jimmy, what's going on, huh?
I will.
What's going on, Jimmy?
Killing comes. No problem.
Kill them all.
Into position. Shame us.
Okay, so the yeomen are back there. Can we get some casts on something? I gotta make sure I don't hit my own people with it.
Positioning.
It can be tough with burning head sometimes.
This one's good. Going now.
That went pretty well.
I'll be there.
These ones are surrounded. We need to get you guys down here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Push through. Push through.
I've seen death. No time wasted. Shame on sorcerer. Conjuring. A killing.
Begin the butchery.
You know what? We'll use fireball on this too. Screw it. Any damage we can get. Okay, collapse down. Just make sure those guys don't recover. Oh crap. Oh well.
Battle ready.
Make sure these guys don't recover.
Show the bastards.
Okay, those are broken again. Good, but they're not gone for good. Now they're gone for good. All right, nice.
Destroy.
Now this is part of that other fight, I believe, right? So this should fully wipe them. I think. Fairies are too strong. Too strong. That's right. We always knew. I'm pretty sure this is one of the armies that was in the other one, but actually no, I don't think it was. So we need to kill as much as possible. Charge! Charging. Those are all gone. Those are gone. A few more kills we can get just in case. Yeah, that's the last one. It's okay. Yeah, not too bad actually. They pretty much focused that first unit of skin wolves, which got pretty low. The damage was pretty like spread across them, so they were able to heal back up. Close victory, really. Seems like that's all the game wants to give us today. Close victories. There you go. Keep making you lose your fake money. We lost 15. It was a close one. Lost 15. They lost almost 1,000. Close. Leonard Olden. Yeah, so that wasn't one of the armies that was in that, because there was 2 armies up here that didn't participate in that fight. All right, so we actually don't need you now. We kind of wasted money on that, but it's all right.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna have to do another fight here, we might as well buff the skin wolves that you have.
Despoil, ravage.
I will not obey.
We probably win that if they both jump on. Not with these two. So we might have to do one runaway.
Corners.
Wulfric, 44. 44, Wulfric. Speaking of skin wolves. I see Wraith. Wrath. Was it Wraith or Wrath?
Where's my next quote?
It was Wrath.
The eternal challenger.
Oh, these guys have like no more points that we really needed.
Who's next?
What about for you? Might as well get the missile resist on you guys. Who are you? Some sorcerer. Alrighty.
There'll be rewards.
Squirmy, you're good on this for 3 turns. I kind of wouldn't mind getting you headed south in case we end up at odds with all these guys. Yeah, let's do that.
On the path.
I think that's going to happen inevitably.
Enslave the Southerners.
Say something.
More dogs. Always more.
Point away. I'll be there.
Okay, we'll leave you over here to do some scouting.
I am
Wulfric is good.
Outstanding.
You guys have moved as much as you can. Okay. Get some growth happening up here. Need those to develop. For those little Warriors of Chaos minor settlements, so they were basically nothing when we picked them up. Another Famir hero, good. Speaking of, how are we doing on the recruited heroes up here now? 4 of those, 1 of those. Okay. Good. The tree was dependent on which god favors it. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Norsca definitely needs some love, like. It's kind of crazy. They only have 2. Oh my god, I forgot about the monster hunts. I was about to say, they only have 2 legendary lords, right? Only 1 kind of lord outside the legendary lord. And they don't have like a very cool faction mechanic or anything. And then I completely forgot about the monstrous arcanum. We haven't done any of that. I need to do that. Did we get a Phil Collins doggo character? No. Not this time.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here.
Uh-oh. Daniel's starting to not like us. Whatever shall we do? Isabel, 29 months, Isabel. Thank you for the resub. That was a long time. Very much appreciated. Monster hunting and Warhammer. Speaking of monster hunting, I really hope next Monster Hunter in February is good. I didn't like Rise as much. Rise is fine. It looks like it's got the potential to be more similar to Monster Hunter World, which I did like a lot. Is Daniel getting upset? Or was that's Daniel, yeah. The Demon Prince. Yep. It's because all these people hate Mulder. And Mulder is like our biggest ally. They all hate him. Come on, Trisha. Finally. Boy, our allies sure do have a lot of armies. Probably had to fight Archaon after Daniel, I guess. Yes, this is exactly why I did this. Excellent. All right, let's do it. Oh, we lose like nothing doing that? And it wipes them? Well, it's going to wipe them anyway because it's the AI turn. Ah, yeah, that's fine. Way to go, Legion. How's the week off? Busy. Busy. I probably did about 5 hours of like fun stuff, and the rest of it was pretty much catching up on IRL obligations and office type work. But overall, it was good. It was weird not having to be on the stream. Now we're back. Bok the Lethal. I need to make Bok a legendary lord. No, overall it was good. The Hound is almost here. Okay. So that is a quest fight we have to do. I don't have a basement. When I say downstairs, I mean the living floor. The first floor. My office is upstairs, so I say downstairs in the first floor. I don't have a basement. Which DLC would I consider the best for this game? Really, it's about whatever you think is like cool, whatever faction that you want to play as and have. I will say, as you get newer with the DLCs, generally the factions have more content, more unique mechanics and stuff like that. So like Shadows of Change is actually really good now, especially with all its updates. You get a really like a wide variety of stuff. Thrones of Decay, again, Thrones of Decay was really fun. All three of the factions they added, very fun. The units they added, very fun. All the mechanics. But that's generally how it is. If you go back to something like, what is it? The Queen and the Crone or something like that. Like their faction mechanics are, they add good units, you know, but their faction mechanics are very like meh. So a lot of it comes down to like what you think is a cool faction. But if you're looking for mechanics, like the Forge of the Chaos Dwarves is really awesome, but I mean it's one race, so their mechanics are pretty much the same as one another. They have minor differences, but the Chaos Dwarves have some really awesome mechanics. Yeah. Living floor to match the flesh walls, right? Just like the tabletop, yeah, and just like pretty much every game, right? Like RimWorld, compare royalty to like Anomaly, right? Just the way that it progresses. But so yeah, if there's a specific faction you like, if you're looking for or if you're looking for something, information about a DLC specifically, just let me know. But I would say Thrones of Decay and yeah, it feels pretty good, and I think I like it pretty much the best at the moment. It's the newer one, right? So, and all three campaigns are really good. They have a lot of good stuff. They all three have unique mechanics that are really fun and really strong. All right, so only 18%. How about stealing tech?
Bringing it down.
Good.
I guide the tribe.
My challenge?
Yeah, last time I mentioned that about like the Queen and the Crone, I think it's called, which was Ariel and or Lariel rather, and Hellebrand. Like both of them are fine as lords, and like it adds the Sisters of Avalorn or whatever, the crazy blue archers for as a unit. But as far as their like actual mechanics, it's like very much a meh thing for me anyway.
Tribesmen, gather.
Comparing that to something like, well, in any of the Thrones of Decay people, or even the Shadows of Change people, it's kind of crazy. Already know your favorite faction.
Advancing. Yes.
So we will attack that quest group next turn, or
to the four corners.
I wonder. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull that through.
Asinine mortal.
The eternal challenger.
I will decapitate you.
So they're gonna attack at the very end. I don't think Valkia is gonna attack us first.
Speak.
So we might as well come here.
On the move.
We'll let that attack us over the end turn.
Certain.
He's gotta be okay. Okay, so Durthu. Should go take care of him. Grog doing some great work up here. Can't catch them, unfortunately, though. So I guess you are probably going to go up and start attacking Daniel, huh? Kind of sucks because he's got all this over here as well.
I see death.
I guess that's where you're headed, right? Like, what else are we going to do with you?
I got it.
Okay, buff trolls for you again.
I'll have a crack.
What? You'll have the crack? It's not a drug bar.
Yes. Battle
Is this
time
RimWorld?
is feeding time.
Alright, so...
Father,
you can get rid of... you know what? Let's not get rid of them yet, just in case.
on we go. Right rooms.
Oh, wait a minute. He's not going to like that, huh?
Parley, why bother with words? I know what you need.
Oh, well, he can suck it up. Is that an Ice Troll Doom stack? I guess you would consider it that, but we don't have the buffs for them yet, so it's just... It's more like just an Ice Troll army. It basically means the same thing, right? But
Moving out.
alright, let's hand these over. And dismiss you for now. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we get like 5 more of these. Perfect. How's our army gonna do against Scryer? Don't know. Guess we'll find out.
I go.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Uncleaned.
I bring the plague gift.
You come from.
This is gonna be an interesting army, alright. Okay, Fortress of the Damned, we can go ahead and upgrade that. Another hero in 3 turns. Sometimes we could probably change out a few of the buildings nowadays too, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. All right.
Praise Sigmar.
Hold on a second.
My hand hovers close to my
There was
blade.
2 of
Nothing
these
to
same
demand
rogue
before I
armies,
raise it.
but different. 2 Empire rogue armies
The nation
sitting over here.
Praise Sigmar.
Some looks like it's recruiting
Back to
stronger
comet.
stuff. Oh,
The
God.
Empire.
Are you here to negotiate?
Ended non-aggression. So he's going to go to war with us within 10 turns, but we should be ready for that. Or even like We'll probably end up preempting that. Durin. Okay, Scryer didn't declare on us this turn, which is good. Did Grom already have his turn? I don't think so. No. Then non-aggression packs as grace period. Yeah. But I've had it before. Maybe it's just like, is it Queek? I've had it before where some Skaven will immediately do it, like literally from. Is it Queek or is it Tretch? It's Tretch, right? Always get those two mixed up. Which one actually does the like actual backstabbing? Or they'll go from a non-aggression to immediately war with you. It's pretty frustrating. Yeah, okay. Falcon's running away, so we will have to do that quest battle. And that lowers the relativities, so we'll do whatever you want. Yeah, okay, it's Tretch the treacherous. That's the one I was remembering. Come on, Ricard. Don't be like this. It's interesting that this rogue army empire thing is going after the dwarves. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this quest army is like. It's similar to the other one. Actually, it's almost identical. Alright. Fiction's coming up. Here we go. What's the map? Okay, it's just a map. Straightforward map. Those chosen great weapons will slice through everything that we have, so whoever we put on that side is going to get beat up pretty badly. So we might want to try to kite them a little bit. Everything else should be pretty easy. Chosen are greater than their chaotic brethren, more powerful and savage in close quarters, especially with great weapons. Yep. That is true.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I've seen victory.
All right, let's go.
I'll be there.
Not exactly where I wanted them, but temporarily, I guess that'll be fine.
Shaman sorcerer.
Get a flank through there.
What to do?
Hey, you guys push through yet? We're still not.
Positioning.
Yes, chieftain. Charge them.
Quick.
How about attack? Let's turn that down for you guys.
Yes, Lord.
Oh my god.
Faster.
This one's good.
They're actually doing okay up there. Like, it's not great, but they're holding their own.
Death manifested. Maneuvering into position. Prepare to ruin. Yes.
Okay, you guys just wait there. Actually, come up here, and if anyone tries to run, corner them.
I've seen death. Hurry!
Chaos Marauders! Lead us to mortals!
Should finish that guy off there.
Moving. On my way.
These ones have healed a little. Let's bring them in. Let me bring you guys out.
No problem.
Like to not lose a whole unit here. Guess obviously, but we have to globally recruit, which isn't as bad now that we have Throg, because he has a bonus where Skin Wolves recruitment's like reduced by 2 turns or something.
No time wasted.
Chaos Marauders!
Those ones in the woods, I lost track of them at one point too. That's not good. Let's get you guys out. I don't want any friendly fire. So we're on the defense. We're gonna have to fight this army again. So anything that we can kill, I want to do so. What's left is unbreakable. Oh, these guys. Chaos Spawn, or whatever the crap they're called. Yeah, I've never played as Tretch either, but he doesn't seem to have like too crazy mechanics that I care about. I think Skaven is our next one after this. I'll probably play as Alright. Never played as him. He has a unique mechanic, so I'll probably go that route. Played Ikit like a dozen times. We played Eshin Sneak time before. Waffles, the subathon's over. Waffles, even 20 gift subs. And Waffles, good to see you again. Very much appreciated. I don't know if you saw on the Discord about the incentive this time. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, then let me know. But if you have a game in mind, if you win marbles, I'm really curious what people are gonna pick. I have some ideas that I think people are gonna pick. Yeah, I just saw, yeah. How long until she would just be home anyway? My daughter is sick at school. But school day's almost over. How much longer until, like, bus time? Yeah, hopefully it's nothing crazy again. You're running away. We got another talisman preservation.
Challenge undeniable. The correct path. Drown them.
So it's way to stay through. I didn't see you were streaming. I'm here. For 30 minutes. Does she think she can hold out
To the four corners.
30 minutes for the bus? Does she go to the nurse?
Speak.
Because I mean, I wrap up the stream, go get my stuff, you know, to go out in the cold, and then go drive. I probably won't be there for like 20 minutes, right? So,
The tribe consents.
see what she or the nurse says about that, and then let me know. I mean, I'll go, but it's not going to save much time is the thing. It's going to save riding on the bus, of course, but yeah, let me know.
God is all. Run the world. The crow directs me.
Despoil and ravage.
We need to start recruiting another army.
I'll have a crack.
Can we catch these guys? Oh my god.
Deliver your
God, I hate rogue armies.
Rogue. Winter Tooth. That was my idea. Father Nagel. We march for Nagel.
Just the outcome. Oh, I was talking. What was it? I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Remember. I was thinking about daughter sick school stuff. Was it close? I think it was close, right? You're pretty sure it was close? I think so. Let me know if I'm wrong and I'll change it. Melee attack plus 24? Yeah, I'll take that.
A challenge? I am the wanderer.
We're doing on you. Oh, right. Level up your wolves. How dare you? Well, I don't remember. I haven't paid it out yet, so I don't remember. What was that last fight? Yeah, I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to what it was at all because. Second Norsca campaign you've seen this week? I started this one last week, so doesn't count. Yeah.
Harbinger of war.
I don't know. I mean, at this stage, I'm going to be getting there at the same time as the bus. What do you think? I don't know. You tell me what you think. You're the one that's been talking to her.
Demonic destruction. All ears.
No, it's all good, Wrath. Yeah. I was just kind of joking. I did start this last Friday. Who is this? Oh, it's Squirmy. Sure. He's doing stuff out on the map, so.
Savages.
Know who you are. Here, put some points there.
Harbinger of war.
Did you end up stealing tech? I don't remember. You did, okay. 21%, not good. Let's keep an eye on where Valkia is.
Yes.
Bash on the Hound. It was decisive. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it was against the Hound. It was decisive. Okay. Thank you for checking. Okay, so what do they need to know? I don't want to show up there and they have already put her on the bus. So what do I need to... All right, I'll just wrap this up then. Oh, we're gonna replace him down south, right?
Despoil and ravage. Now! Overrun the world!
And then can I recruit here? Hand some stuff off. Doesn't matter if things are bad for a little bit here.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Wow. Recruitment's pretty awful, but... Oh, well. Alright. I'll make sure this is set, so I don't have to remember for next time, and then I gotta go, I guess.
Tribesmen, gather!
That's fine. So we can set up global... here.
Enslave the Southerners.
And if this is an army just to go take those like little undefended places, we're just gonna grab skin wolves. All right. Yes, thank you. I know. You read that Assassin after he does fit an Easter egg on the train engine. Small hidden picture of Swedish nice celebrity. Leave the logo to Olsen. Really? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Are you getting ready too, so you can sit in the car with her while I'm in the store? Okay. Hopefully I don't catch whatever she has either. That would suck. I'll bring masks. Hurry up. It's not going to save until it's through this, so...
I've little time for two.
Your demise.
Fast is gonna end up attacking us as well. Don't attack me, Valkia. I'm busy. Okay, good. For Christ's sake. All right. Structure cost reduction or research rate plus 20. Research, yeah. 15 turns, excellent. Well, typically we do these campaigns in 2 streams. We're gonna have to do this one in 3 because my daughter is really sick at school, and I'm gonna save her from a. I'll drive 20 minutes to save her from a 40-minute bus ride, but you know, these are the things you do. Thank you guys for hanging out. I gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow for RimWorld. Should start around 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. Eastern time with the High Mate only run. I will see you then. Have a good rest of your whatever it is. See you tomorrow.